Hello chat. I'm pretty proud of the title for this one, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, yeah, I did good today. I'm the first person, I think, to ever put that one together. Accomplish something that's gonna go into Wikipedia entry one day. Oh yes, Dartigan, the streamer famous for just, combining Zelda and D's nuts jokes. He did it. He did it, lads. What a madman. Oh, yeah, it'll get a chuckle out of some people, I guarantee it. People with a very weak sense of comedy. New stream starts. I've actually had this for about a week now. I just didn't use it the last night because, didn't... we had the webcam on. But hello everyone. It has been a while since I touched Zelda. Not since Breath of the Wild. Which I only streamed for like one day because back then, this wasn't my full-time job. Surprise weekend stream? I mean, I often stream on weekends. It just, sometimes weekends line up with my 2 days off I normally take in a row. My days off have been weird this week because I've been busy working on a Forspoken video. That slog of a fucking game. But I'm almost done. It's almost finished. Should have it out on Monday. And then I can wash my hands of that fucking game. But you know what? We got a nice palate cleanser after last night as well. Last night was a rough time. It was a great stream. But ooh, that game. So I deserve this. You were so close to getting the best worst ending in Devil and Me, which with me where Mark and What's-Her-Face get forced into taking the roles of recruiters for the next line of victims. Oh, they don't die, they just like, you work for me now. I guess you had to fail the boat sequence then, right? I mean, it's whatever. I mean, that kind of would have been funny, you're right. But, oh, chat, I hear people are liking this here game. Like 10 out of 10 reviews from what I saw of it. Has anyone been a brave enough soul to give it a 5 out of 10 yet? Just to I feel like it's a very easy way to get views to your website for like hate viewers. Just I'm gonna like review a Legend of Zelda game badly. Then again, maybe I still feel that Skyward Sword deserved its mediocre reviews. I did call that they're going to make more of the dark picture games. Also, yeah, we saw the trailer for one last night. I mean, I kind of thought they were already exhausted, especially after that last mess. But if they keep making them, I guess we'll keep playing them. Did you see the picture I made for you? Also, you and Kate did really good. Yeah, I like your fan art, man. Thank you very much for the hard work you put into it. I appreciate it. And it's our pleasure. We had a great time. Kotaku gave it a 6 out of 10, not because it's bad, but because they're salty as hell about I gotta like chuckle at that because it is kind of funny. That they're that butthurt. I mean, I can't really blame Nintendo for blacklisting them because they do essentially like tell everyone it's alright to like pirate video games for Nintendo. Or like other such things, but god. I don't think they're winning that war, that's what it is, if that's what they consider it. Most of it directly copy-pasted from Breath of the Wild, so might as well copy-paste the reviews as well. I mean, I've made this joke as before. Everyone's noticed that, yeah, it's basically built on the back of the Breath of the Wild, but that is an entirely, old hat for Zelda. After all, Majora's Mask was just linked to, Ocarina of Time with just a few tiny additions to it, but it still ended up being better than Ocarina of Time. And really, honestly, every 3D Zelda since Ocarina of Time until Breath of the Wild was just another Ocarina of Time. With like a few new features here and there. No problem, brother. Always enjoy making pictures. Oh, no problem as well. Oh, I was just in the middle of watching your old Silent Hill video when I got this notification. Which one? Hold up, I just had to suppress a burp. Was it Homecoming or that, Downpour? There's only 2 Silent Hill videos I made. Nintendo games are PG, but Nintendo all ears are... Now, see, chat, there's a bit of an issue. I noticed I turned on this game by clicking on it in my, Switch account, and then I went to go to the kitchen to get something to drink, and when I came back, it was already in-game, and I'm very upset about that, so I missed, like, the opening video. It's like, I don't like it that when games do that. I don't like it, like, we're not gonna have a menu anymore. We're just gonna go right into the game. We figured, that's what people will appreciate. Well, let me do these 2 announcements real quick. I'm guessing the opening video is just like a recap of what was going on, or it explains why Link is in a cave with 20 fucking hearts already. Alright, there's my announcements. Nerds. Well, yes. Are you claiming you're not one, Fresh? Would you like to explain yourself? What makes you not a nerd? Delete the save data in the Switch settings? I mean, I guess that's one way of doing it. Or I could just like back to the Switch settings. The titles, there we go. Oh, for fuck's sake. This isn't about me, Dartigan. You made it about yourself by throwing accusations. But no, that'll do. I mean, I'm sure they'll play it again when I click on new game. But yeah. I don't really stream, Switch games too often for good reason. Only a handful I ever want to play. I really hate their fucking controllers, though. Can I just say that? Really hate Switch controllers. I'm not even using the Joy-Cons as a dedicated controller, but for something, there's still something odd about it. Anything I want to switch? Amiibos, huh? Alright, we're gonna see, chat, if we can, send this bitch. Because I have not sent a Zelda game, and I feel it'd be good for the channel's health if I did. It's really the only one I've looked at seriously sending was Skyward Sword. Since that's the only one that really had a lot of plot in it before now. But people are saying, they've been telling me this one has a lot more focus on plot than normal. But we'll find out, we'll see. Hey Mookle, just popping in to say, hey, I'm avoiding Zelda streams to avoid spoilers. Well, if you've already started playing it, chances are you're very far ahead of me, since this is my first time playing it. So just to let you know, if you've already played through like the first several hours of the game, you're not getting spoiled by me tonight. Thankfully, I have seen YouTube thumbnails have also not spoiled me like, here, final boss of Tears of the Kingdom. I mean, I don't really think I have to guess who the final boss is. I already know the villain is Ganondorf from trailers, but I'm like 5 hours in and barely anywhere. Well, that's going to be, you're probably further along than I'm going to be tonight. But if you want to stick around for even a little bit, hey, I can guarantee you no spoiler. Outside of like chat maybe talking about something, but they get banned if they do that. It's Ganon spoilers? Well, it's usually Ganon. Every once in a while, it's not Ganon, but usually that's only in a very specific games. I mean, once was a Mask in the Moon. Rented this game instead of spending 7. You rented a game? Wow, I haven't. Is it from a Redbox? I mean, can you rent Switch games from a Redbox? Those are all disc-based, right? Where do you rent games at anymore? It used to be a thing, rentals for like media. It's like it's a dying trend. This game has Elden Ring size vibes, and well, yeah, so did Breath of the Wild, but that Elden Ring was kind of inspired by Breath of the Wild, actually. All right, let me get this. Come on, you stupid controller. And a good place to hang that up, so there we go. That'll do. I returned for my second ever Dartigan stream. What was your first one, huh? Was it yesterday's? Where he's like, you know what? He's streaming this here, Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Also, chat, look at my stream title. Look at it, and behold my glory, my genius. Record it into your neurons. Let it be known that I was the first to make that joke. Gamefly, really good versus safe. Yeah, I didn't even know Gamefly still existed. You're hilarious. Thank you, Chad. I'm glad you acknowledge my comedic brilliance. Someone has to. All right, let's find out how shitty this game. I kid. Kid, chat. What up, Phoenix Gaming? Hello, first time chatter. Welcome to the stream. I'm hoping you're going to enjoy yourself tonight and not be weirded out by all the freaks in my chat. Beat that decade-old joke in. D's nuts. That is literally like a 2021 to now joke. People just keep it going. I only deploy it tactically when I need to. Where's Midna? I know that sexy drumstick, duende, and it hasn't been seen for a long time. But we got a different set of thickness here.
Gloom keeps getting thicker.
I mean, by that I meant the gloom, like she said. You change your hair between games? She got like a bob going on.
We've been descending for a while now. These tunnels are deeper than I thought. What could be down here?
Oh, is that who it is? Okay, I got the Master Sword, but where's all my other 100 million weapons that I had? Extra thick. I know, yeah, a lot of people like, that there's Zelda. I saw some fan art, some very particular fan art. Beneath Hyrule Castle. It's been a while since I played Breath of the Wild. I gotta remember how to play it. Alright. Move, focus, Z, lock. Okay. Well, they told us who she was. Yeah, she's literally the name on the box. Okay, I guess I can't switch inventory right now. Yeah, I will give the Zelda games this. They make up for the Switch's really shitty hardware by having a really nice art style. I have to get back to work, but good luck on this trip. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, man, and also have a good day at work.
Falling ill after coming into contact with the gloom drifting through these caverns.
My gloom cough.
Almost misty.
Wait, should we not have like masks on then? Did the people of Hyrule like, we ain't masking up, princess?
With it coming up from beneath Hyrule Castle. We do not know what waits below. So
why is it that Japanese devs love malignant miasma plotlines so much?
I'll be okay with you.
You can already guess what the opening sin is going to be. Switch is shit and good exclusive games. Oh, maybe. I'm just hoping we get like Twink Link dressed as a hot harem girl again. That was like peak Zelda, you know. That's my stamina bar. I'm assuming all these beautiful heart pieces and stamina bars are gonna go away soon. No way I gotta keep that shit. Has Link learned the over... Oh man, that grip strength on that boy. No, you're going to mention the Steam Deck in the sim video? I mean... Not really. I mean, I think that obviously the Steam Deck is a better piece of hardware. And if Nintendo ever gets around to making a Switch 2, they'll have no excuse if it's another weak piece of shit. Never imagined this was all deep beneath Hyrule Castle. When I was a child, I asked my father if there was anything below the castle. He told me there was, though seeing it for ourselves or even discussing the matter was forbidden. No one in our family knew anything more than that. I can recall what my father said. Even now, no one must ever venture beneath the castle, not even one of us. He said this warning had been passed down through my family for as long as anyone could remember. We need to continue to explore this underground area, forbidden or not. Source of the gloom is down here somewhere. I'm determined to discover the connection between this place and the emergence of the gloom. They gave it a lot of text lines. Okay, let's keep on going. I'm sure. Okay, that's pretty much the same thing. It's a great way to keep apparently the king didn't really understand the Barbra Streisand effect or understand Barbra Streisand. The Master Sword? It must be sensing something. I knew we had reason for concern. Ever since the end of the calamity, the castle has fallen into neglect. Well, that's your problem, bitch. You gotta get some staff. But I never could have imagined anything like these tunnels were hiding here. We must be careful as we move deeper. opening was definitely shortened based on earlier E3 trailers. Opening of what, the game? You can't really, I mean, that was like years ago you saw the first trailer for this game. Obviously things are going to change. Hey, look here. These are ruins from an ancient civilization. Wait, something is written here. Might these ruins be from the Zonai? Legend of Zelda lore chat is very malleable. They can, you know what, they published a Bible a couple of years ago, but I don't know how much you can actually, like, you know what? It'll be what they need it to be. Let's keep on going. I mean, technically, wouldn't the ancient civilization have been the one from Skyward Sword? Do they have another ancient civilization, you know, that's even older, or is that, or which? See, I'm already confused. There's these carvings. I'm sure they're Zonai in origin. I've seen designs like this in my studies. The Zonai are said to have lived long ago in the time of the earliest legend. Okay, was that the Zonai then? They possess godlike powers and had a prosperous civilization. Okay, maybe that was Skyward Sword. Many history books tell us about the Zonai, but none gives us the full picture. Much is still unknown about them. Zonais were in Breath of the Wild. They were just too kind of in the background. Yeah, I kind of remember them, but I was kind of trying to remember. I never played Skyward Sword, so maybe some lore is lost on me. And it's kind of like one of the more important ones for the overall, like, arching story of, like, you know, Ganon, Link, and Zelda. And the sword, these statues here. Is this what the Zonai looked like? They seem so different than us in such large, attractive ears. How did the ruins from a civilization in the sky end up beneath the castle? It looks like the path ahead goes even deeper. Let's continue, Link. Ruins we're seeing down here. I'm certain this all must be from the Zonai civilization. Never played any Zelda. I've only watched others when I was little. It was my bro, and now it started. You know what? That's kind of cute. For me, my first experience with Zelda was when my friend brought over his old Super Nintendo and a copy of A Link to the Past. And I was kind of like enamored with it. I mean, I kind of sucked at it because I wasn't really used to that kind of game with a bunch of like puzzles and maps. I was used to like side scrollers. But you know what? I still liked it. Actually, no, wait, it was me going over my cousins who had the Super Nintendo.
You are not hurt, are
There's
you?
just some bats, lady.
Look at these murals. The written histories of the royal family include stories of a great war fought long ago. It was a conflict between allied tribes and someone only ever referred to as the Demon King.
Okay, why are they making Ganon a mystery? You fought Ganon in the last game.
Is it possible? Do these murals depict the same legend?
Who could he be? It's a guy we already beat.
This is similar to the statues we saw earlier, a Zonai. And these figures look like Hylians.
No, I've always called them Hylians.
This depiction certainly suggests that the Zonai descended from the heavens. It is said that my ancestors, the first of Hyrule's royal family, were born from a union with gods who had descended from the heavens.
Damn.
These murals tell a similar story, and if they are accurate, then the gods mentioned were the Zonai. They must have forged a relationship with the Hylians of that time,
So
working together
Zonai
to
gods,
establish
thought the gods were the ones that made the
Kingdom of
Triforce, and they were
Hyrule.
like three sisters. Okay, whatever.
This figure,
Aliens, yes.
he seems to be stealing something of incredible power from the young kingdom. This all aligns with what I've read during my studies.
First Zelda I
And then
ever
this,
played was
it
Twilight
shows the
Princess.
Demon King.
I do have memories of Ocarina of Time. Not
And
bad.
a
I guess,
fierce
yeah, that's
battle
alright. Through
against
there.
him. If the creature depicted here really does represent the Demon King, then...
The lines of the studies, but she's completely surprised. Well, maybe it's just like,
This mural must be
you
the
got a
Great
point.
War recorded in the royal
He's
histories.
very distressed over this.
This is the imprisoning war, and the events that led up to it. Link! This is a huge discovery.
History nerd detected.
All right then. Now to use this invention of Pura's. I'm glad I didn't leave it behind.
Thank God you brought her
It's
Switch.
so easy to record. You point it and click. Oh, it looks like the rest of the murals are obscured. Just what is this place? Maybe we'll find more answers farther ahead.
I'm sure we won't discover what that mural is
Link.
depicting later.
Let's keep moving deeper.
Everything is a smart, right? It's just like, it's a phone. I don't know. It's just a Switch. You had one in the first game as well. I can't tell you how excited I am. The murals down here, their images support so much about it. What historians have written about. Man, if anyone drops like the Zelda Bible in front of this lady, she's gonna have a heart attack. 3 separate timelines? Multiple links and Zeldas and Ganons across all of them? How does it all link up? She won't even survive the knowledge that'll be like downloaded into her brain. The black stuff is Twilight? You mean the stuff from Twilight Princess? I don't think that is what they're going for here. That wasn't the Zona either, you know. I find myself wondering, how did this area come to be so forgotten? Why is our history left behind here? The royal family in those ancient times want this place and these murals to remain secret and out of sight. Also, Argent's guys, thank you for the 30 months, man. 30 months, this has officially lasted longer than all my relationships. See, I'm a stable, I go for stability, man. You don't have to worry about me going nuts on you. Or like, demanding, why aren't you paying me attention? You never take me out anywhere anymore, Argent. How is the deep cave exploration? It's very linear right now. It's one of those like opening segments. At least not yet. At least not yet. Well, I'm a fairly cheap date. If you want, just take me out to Taco Bell or something. I ain't picky. Oh, no, hop off. Taco Bell date? Well, some people into that. What is this place? Let's continue, Link, but we must be extremely careful. Okay. Zelda seems like the person who would cream her jeans over 40k lore. She would definitely spend a lot of time in the wiki. Is that Ganon? That is unhydrated Ganon, I believe. No. I worked hard for those. I didn't know to leave me with only 3 though. Oh shit. He broke the sword.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A link.
Oh, actually, they do say his name, well, I was kind of wondering why they were going to go with that again.
And that was all.
Link's official name is actually Link in this game, not just what you type in.
Know our names.
Master Sword is they don't want to give you a weapon that doesn't break right now. I wonder if we're going to like find the pieces of it and put it back together. Man, if only Zelda hadn't gotten curious and decided to go check out what was beneath the castle. There's voice acting in this one? Yeah, there was voice acting in the last one. Ganon, you know, I knew Ganon was a pillar man this entire time. How is that gonna help? You're both falling now. I mean, it looks dramatic, but you're both just going into the, the vastness of, that now. Or no, no, she can do that. Oh yeah, that's right, I can teleport. It's been a minute since I played the last one, same for me. I haven't played it since it came out when I finished it. If you send every last single side quest, it would maybe, oh yeah, I usually don't send side quests, and so I only usually send what's needed to complete the game. What's up, Bloggy? How you doing? The way Link's arm gets corrupted kind of reminds me of Princess Mononoke. I mean, yeah, that Princess Mononoke has a lot of there has a lot of influence throughout Japanese media. You just like replace someone's arm like that, do it. You know what? Sweet tattoos don't care. So good, just got out of the shower and feeling fresh. Ah. How are you? Well, I'm glad you gave. Apparently, I'm in my underwear, but this arm replaced my clothes. Like, why did it have to strip me at the same time?
Link, finally you wake.
Caught you coming across the border, did they?
I've heard a great deal about you from Zelda. Your wounds.
Wait, have I been asleep for like years again? My hair's all long.
To see you escape death.
What wound? Oh, well, I guess I did get burnt by the evil, but...
Your arm, however, was beyond saving. I had to replace it, lest the injury endanger you further.
Yeah, his hair wasn't this long a minute ago, was it? Yeah, he's got a bit of a mane going. Oof, ain't looking good. Decayed Master Sword. The sword that seals the darkness. Sacred power has been diminished after being ravished by the gloom beneath Hyrule Castle. Okay. Time to kick ass. Well, the handle's still good. Is his hair... it's his hair if he untied it? Okay. So why did it take all of his clothes? Disembodied voice. What did you do while I was asleep? Can I at least have the clothes back that you took from me? Wade, stop the reactor. Link is just dripping wet for some reason. Dude took his clothes off while you were sleeping. Seems kind of... Yeah, that's not exactly, I don't know. It's not a trustworthy person if they do that. You take your clothes off sometimes while sleeping. You're one of those like restless sleepers, so they just get shoved around. Seriously, why am I just like dripping water? It can't be that warm in here, right? Link's a sweaty boy. Moist. Okay, we dried off. Also, damn, he thick. Gotta keep the, keep it going. I mean, I'm gonna catcall every male character now. No diving? No diving. So, fun fact, the last time we saw Ganondorf himself in a game was Twilight Princess. In 2006, every other appearance has been him, or was a re-release. Wasn't he... Well, I guess you mean Ganon. You don't mean things that were also Ganon, but called something else, because... Pretty sure he was technically present in, Skyward Sword and Breath of the Wild. Just, like, you mean, like, physical human form Ganon. Also, wasn't A Link Between Worlds technically a new game that he was also in? Ganondorf and Ganon are two different entities? Since when? How are they different? I'm pretty sure they're the same. There's, like, Ganon is always what his non-human name has been, but it's still him. Ganondorf is what he's like, it's called when he's a human. OG, damn you thick was Minda. Yo, Chat and I have had this discussion before about, Minda being basically two drumsticks. Just that float in the air. You're a Nintendo employee, I need a DMCA your ass. Say, I bought this game legally. Archaic legwear, simple, classic legwear. Oh, going Greek, are we? Toga, toga, toga. This is Link's college years, isn't it? Alright, Zelda, where the fucking keg at? Told there's gonna be a fucking keg of this. Playing it on Twitch, it's good enough. Yeah, I'm part of Alpha Beta Chi. Bird, kill bird. No. This doesn't seem normal. Jump. That's the first thing you think of, huh? Yeah, why not? Wait a minute. Anything up there? Oh, I can't climb this rock. Suicide was never the... I mean, this is not what you'd think. Yeah, I'm gonna jump off this from here. But there's like a, you know, Mount Death Mountain over there. Okay, you know what? Let's just, you know, be brave. Does he even wait, what if he doesn't have like the little parachute on him anymore? He's like, oh shit, I didn't know that you took that from me. Aim for water. Well, I hate to break it to anyone. If you jump out of the sky and you land in water, you're still dead. It's not really going to save you. Surface tension is a thing. Ganondorf is his humanoid Gerudo form, and it was always the same person Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker, and Twilight person. And then there's the Beast Ganon, which is his beast form. Skyward Sword, the villain. Yeah, I'm aware, but that's still the same thing. It's just when he transforms. So saying it's different people, I don't think is like accurate. And splat, nope, dead. That's into the game. He's like all over the place. This is flattened by the surface tension. Could be dead? Yeah, well, we'll forgive the game for that if it's, you know, maybe. Also, since we're up in, like, pretty sure trees wouldn't be growing in an island in the sky. The altitude would make it a little bit too chilly. But you know what, whatever. Those are the kind of nitpicks, see what I'm not gonna go for. Give me stick. Press it, equip or take out a weapon. Right, D-pad, then select, yeah, I gotcha. And a stick has more damage than my rusty Master Sword. Dart destroys the game with facts and logic. I am the Ben Shapiro, but less of a douche of video games. And also, I can turn my wife on, which apparently he can't. Even though I don't have a wife. If I did, I would be able to turn her on. Swear to God. What, you haven't heard about that? And his wife? There's a lot of jokes go around with about him and his wife. It's good stuff. Also, you're tall. Guy's literally 5'11". Guy's literally 5'11". Okay, I'm only 6'1". I know the joke is like, oh, under 6 foot and you're not, you know, you're barely recognizable, but 5'11" is a pretty good height. Wait, my Master Sword broke? Oh no, shit. How did I... There we go. Zonai charge, a material used as a power source for constructs and other devices. You're hot, thank you. I try my best. Soldier construct horn. He's shorter than my former governor. He is not fine. I'm just saying, if you're 5'11", I think that qualifies as tall in my book. Alright. Why can't I select... Oh. Okay. Okay, I see. It's been a while. I had to relearn. You're 4'13". That is an interesting height. Wooden stick. Branch with a added grip and excellent balance. All I need is confirmation to know I'm tall is when I get up in the airplane. I'm always the tallest one there. I mean, that's weird confirmation, but all right. Not really. I think like tallness is like determined by where you're at too. Like if I went to like Norway, I probably wouldn't be considered tall, since I think like the average, like a lot of dudes there are like 6'4" or something. Or is it Denmark? Netherlands? Maybe it's the Netherlands. So even my 6'1" height would be like, you're just average to us, you all, Mr. American. The Dutch are like the tallest Europeans. So, has like the speed running race for this game already begun? With people like, I cleared it in 1 hour. Breath of the Wild was like, yo, a speed running bonanza. Mushroom. Sky shroom. I'll use that, but first let me look around. Apple. You know, I played through all of Breath of the Wild in handheld mode. I don't know why I did that. I was in the middle of like doing a bunch of work, so I didn't really want to take time to like play it on a monitor. So I said, yeah, I'll leave it in handheld mode. Not anymore. Nintendo was so mad they made it mandatory to get about 100 arrows and almost impossible to beat one phase of the final boss fight for this game. I see. People will still find a way around that, trust me. You just wanted to hold it close to you? Yeah. That was my reason. I gotta keep it right in front of my eyes. Went to the courthouse for an ID and said, how tall are you? I said, I don't know. I have never stood up. Did they buy that? Oh, well, you are in a wheelchair, right? I never thought of that before, but that's actually a point. Do you have to, like, get measured for height while laying down? Link, I have waited for you. Princess Zelda left something for you in my care. Her iPad. This is the Purapad. I am told it is an invaluable tool that will provide you with direction. She not leave me with a goddamn shirt? A prize device. It has a variety of features that are essential for adventure. Current location. Great Sky Island. Find Princess Zelda. I received it from Princess Zelda. I have now passed it on to you. My records indicate that Princess Zelda is waiting at the location marked on this map. My message has been delivered. Where am I? We stand in the Garden of Time. The Temple of Time is visible from here. It was used in the distant past. Many rites and ceremonies of the kingdom were held there. But no more. Now it is a lonely place. No one visits. Well, it's in the fucking sky. Temple of Time. Reoccur in place chat. But it's always looked different. This is the Garden of Time. Alright, and take Princess Zelda here. This is the Garden of Time. The structure visible to the north of the Temple of Time is used in the distant past. Many rites. Okay, you just said the same thing. Okay, you really are just like an AI, aren't you? The Temple of Time is true. Wait till you see Death Mountain. Or Mount Goron, whatever it's called, because that's in it as well, you know. It's not like they're pretty common for like using a lot of the same locations. Zonai charge. Mount Doom? Not quite. It's like Mount Death Mountain or something, I think, right? Throwable weapon. Press and hold R, and then R to release. Must protect myself. Sorry, I didn't realize I was vandalizing your place. Did Link get shredded? No, he just has his shirt off. Hello, you seem to be new here. Do you intend to use that as a weapon against soldier constructs? Soldier constructs are those of us given strict orders to protect this land. The Zonai who created us directed them to eliminate trespassers. They will consider you a trespasser. You must treat them as a serious threat. Allow me to offer unsolicited advice. It is crucial to maintain a proper distance and target your opponents. Swinging haphazardly will not yield results. Yeah, I know. You may practice targeting on me if you want. Hurt me more, Link. Oh, but please do not actually attack. You can't just say that. Whoops. Whoops, oh yeah. Where'd he go?
Hey, listen.
Okay, roll. That's just like, oh wait, that's too appropriate. But thank you for the bits. I literally looked around for Navi for a second. Or Navi? Navi always sounds like a really hick way of saying it, like Navi. Navi. I always said Navi. Be careful around any soldier constructs you see. Our creators gave them strict orders. Got it. Consider you a trespasser in elimination. Hey, listen, if they bring her back, I'm breaking my switch. She wasn't... Why does everyone always hate Navi? He was actually pretty helpful. It was really just because of the hey, listen thing, isn't it? But you know what? It was always good advice. I will admit, though, that, you know, Majora's Mask Fairy was way better since she was sassy. Give me that frog. Also, she was that fairy was integrated into the plot better. No, shit. No. I'm used to, like, a lock-on being clicking a thumbstick, not an using the left, left trigger. So I keep placing, like, this shit all over the place. We got too many branches. Finally got it? Oh, well, thank you. I'm surprised no one else grabbed it already. My sensors are indicating there's a 90% chance that Fee was the most annoying command. I never played that game, but I think you might have a point. From what I heard, it was pretty annoying. She liked to talk more. People who did not like Ashley might actually be the same people who don't like Ashley. Very profound statement of yours there. Would you like to say something else equally as brave? Okay, where are my Koroks at? I know there's Koroks somewhere. Never thought Ashley was that bad. Ashley was only annoying if you sucked at the game, to be honest. Not liking Ashley showed a lack of... It was definitely a skill issue. I meant Navi? Well, okay. Okay. Alright, we were talking about Ashley, though. I don't think how... now I'm confused. Alright, good. Assuming temperature is important, so I can't go over there yet without warm clothes. Yeah, I got a Fahrenheit meter. Look, I just want to get cooking, alright? Can make campfire. Let Link freeze. I mean... No, not... I mean, there's usually ways... Oh, birds. Sorry. Raw meat, yes. Grab some shrimp. I gotta find a pot somewhere. There's one, I think. Did someone say pot as in a cooking pot? Don't get too excited. Get back here. Actually, we're gonna throw this sword. Took low-hanging fruit. Look, every pothead I know will take every opportunity to make a pot joke. Spicy pepper. Oh, well, I didn't know. I don't want to burn this. Fuck. Well, shit. It's my good sword. Fuck. Water? Water anywhere? Maybe I switch off. There we go. I guess it's not gonna let me cook yet. Or maybe it's gotta drop it in. No, no, shit. What? Yeah, I'm hitting the wrong button, aren't I? You don't need an ocarina anymore, he can whistle. Alright, let's cook the meat. You can't take that out here. Open the menu, pick the items, and drop in. Oh, yeah. It's been a while since I played this, you know. Right, yeah. Hold it. Yeah. You know what? We'll make spicy meat and mushroom. Spicy pepper steak. Man, how do you make it look so good every time, Wake? That looks masterful. I don't even know where you got the greens from, so I didn't even put any of that in. This meat has been cooked in crushed peppers to accent its natural taste. Grants mid-level cold resistance, does it? I think I'll make another one of those, because I think it will need to go up in the cold zone. If only cooking was actually this easy. Hey, no sir, have a good night, man, if you're leaving. Could go up there, but I don't think I would need to yet. We got a different objective, but I'm still exploring. Get some clothes. Look, I'm trying. Let Link be free, alright? This is how he relaxes. Haven't you ever gone just like nearly naked in the forest before? No? You're missing out. Dart enjoys watching shirtless Link. Let him be free. I mean, hey, the man's got a bod. You have never done that? You've never been naked in the woods? You haven't lived, chat, until you're like one with nature. And there's no other way to be that way other than being naked in the woods. Return to monkey, chat. Return. Founding fathers die for us to be naked. Yeah, it's your actual right to be naked in the woods anytime you want. Not even joking, I actually have been naked in the woods before. Not for a long stretch of time. I was camping and I had to, you know, change clothes. So I even had good reason. Long stick. Though I've always intended to get... You know what? Have a nudist day. I've been naked in front of 50 dudes. Well, yeah, you're in the military. You've had to shit in front of other guys. I know you guys, and probably worse. I know how gay the military is. Or maybe that's just the Navy, but I know you know what? Sometimes what happens in boot camp stays in boot camp. How's the game leveled environment design? It's hard to tell right now. This is just the starting area, which is meant to be very easy. And that happens for everybody. Better than getting groped by some creepy guys at MEPS though, or having to watch each other pee. Yeah, well, that's how you that's how you know you'll save a man's life, I guess, in that case, if you've had to watch him do all of his business. You got nothing between you anymore. I'll die for you, brother. I'll die for you. Hasn't everyone worn a mini skirt in the woods? Okay, that's a bit specific. Hmm. Is there like a sprint button? I don't think there is there? And I don't think I can jump and make that. Maybe I can just climb up the wall? No. Guess we gotta wait till we get more items. Press B for the sprint? Oh. Oh, you're right. You know that climbing feature was like the most biggest stroke of genius I ever had for Zelda. I know a lot of people didn't like it because it was a bit of a puzzle, but I enjoyed it. Yep, still can't grab it. I think we need like our abilities to make like a something to get us up there. But then I don't have a weapon that can cut through trees yet. I just got sticks. Hell, my master sword is gone. Yeah, well, the rusted, decayed master sword, but I'm assuming it comes back. That is a long stick. Have you never seen this lady's never seen a long stick before. They come from trees. Toasty sky shroom. Simply grilled sky shroom, the heat brings out the flavor and increases the amount of health it can restore. Ah, I roasted that, but it is yours if you want. Oh, I had not noticed before that you were unfamiliar to me. My apologies. Among my tasks to explain anything the visitors might require knowledge of. Are you actually cold even though you're made of, like, metal? I may have questions about this place. Rest assured that a construct can answer them. I recall that your question was about roasting food. I roast ingredients by placing them beside the fire. I do not eat, but I am given to understand that it improves the taste. Our creators roasted ingredients in order to enhance the nutritional value. Do you have ingredients? I invite you to use this fire to roast them. I have already done my cooking, sir. Lady never sees and tells. What were we discussing? Ow. Yeah, actually I'm gonna need to eat some of my food because I am, getting a bit low in health, I just noticed. See, the devs still enjoy using big round objects. It's probably simpler to render, you know? Why does that sound cute? I don't know. Maybe it's like cute guys eating noises. You'd be into like a Link mukbang. People are really thirsty in my chat for cute video game boys today. Let me get back here. You know, it's kind of weird that running drains its stamina faster than climbing does. It's weird the meat of a big ostrich looks like a quarter pounder steak. Usually not how like poultry looks. Sephiroth is hot evil bae. Alright. I now understand that some ladies, doesn't matter how evil a person is, if they're hot enough, they're gonna be interested. Just imagine if Hitler had been a twink. There'd be people like, oh god, I know he was terrible, but god damn. Oh god damn. No, you say that. There's people who'd be like, oh yeah. You know what? He had his good points. Chat, hotness can overcome no matter how evil someone is. There's some people that are just down bad for like hotness. Hate to say this, but if Stalin got rid of that awful facial, there's actually photographs of Stalin when he was like before he's like, you know, became what he was. And yeah, it's well known he was quite the looker. The bow will be mine. Imagine if Hitler looked like Orlando Bloom. I'd rather not. Press and hold ZR, attack with bow, equip a bow to attack enemies from afar. I really should head toward the objective, but I'm just like exploring right now. I really need a shield though. Makima cough? Are you talking about the hotness trumping evil? Yeah, I know there's a lot of people who are down bad for Makima. Or, pretty much, there's people down bad for every Chainsaw Man character, though. And pretty much all the women of Chainsaw Man are, like, basically very manipulative and want to kill the main character in some way or another. Would agree. Sometimes that works out the way just because of accident, though. Like, you know what? That's just the best thing we could do at the time. Poor Dingy. Rush room. I'm sounding like you'll, what is it? Scooby? Like, rush room. I think an R to say in that stupid game. Yeah, that's how Scooby would say mushroom, actually, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I see. Can't go any further for the time. Alright, let's head to the objective. Dude, no bullshit. The guy I dated almost recently looked a lot like him. Who are we talking about? Hitler, Stalin, me, Chainsaw Man characters. It could be anyone. I'm signing into the conversation, you know, 70% of the way through. Girl talk? In my chat? No, I'm not allowed. There is only chat. Zach Fair. Oh, okay, more Twinkie boys. Yeah, I have to say, I don't think this area is as interesting as the starting area as Breath of the Wild, though. People get lighter sentences on average if they're attractive. I'm very much aware that, you know, being attractive is a little bit of a cheat code. That people who are attractive often get better paying jobs, either more social activity, all that stuff. Thank you for visiting me again. You are welcome to warm yourself by the fire. Toast your buns. Remember that cute female Russian general? Well, she was actually a Ukrainian or something, because it was like, you're talking about that one from like back when Russia took the Ukrainian peninsula, right? And there was like a famous like woman who in front of a bunch of microphones back then. I don't remember her name though, but yeah, she actually is no longer. She got, because she was like, once the new Ukrainian conflict started up, she said something negative about Russia and how what it was doing, and she got booted from her job. Women can have their serial killers, and us Chads will have. Look, guys go for crazy bitches all the time. It's not just everyone goes for crazy sometimes. Women, men, we're all guilty of like we should know better, but we still do it anyways. Let's roast some mushrooms. Oh, these three didn't get close enough. Oh shit, they're burning. They're burning. That didn't get them roasted, did it? Maybe I can like cook them while holding them in my hand. Let me just like drop them away from it. Curse you, Hollywood, and your bad boy archetype. That's been a thing though since before Hollywood. Golden rule, always stick it in crazy. I mean, it's a way of possibly ruining your life, but I won't get in your way. But when you wake up one day, find your bank account drained and your family thinking you've done something terrible, you'll know who to blame, yourself. Rusty broadsword. You begin chat with true martial prowess. The shield. An aged, worn out wooden shield. Go to pretty much any clip of a streetcar named Desire and read all the comments of people fawning over Marlon Brando. Yeah, young Marlon Brando. The dude was broken inside and became, well, yeah, he got real big. There's a reason why he's filmed mostly in the shadows in Apocalypse Now. But there was no denying the dude was, definitely had the looks back when he was in shape. Honey, Zelda, you here? Is there any Zelda game where Link and Zelda are canonically like together? I don't think there is there?
That door will open only to those with sufficient power. I'm sorry. I did not intend to startle you. It was I that spoke.
Look at
to
my
you
abs.
earlier. That arm originally belonged to me. I am Raru.
I have a goat arm is what you're telling me?
Forgive me for appearing to you in this manner. Unfortunately, I no longer have a physical form. In any case, that arm should allow you to open this door. It seems to have lost the power to do so. You might be able to restore it, but you would need to enter a place filled with sacred light. Ah, of course. Why not visit the shrines on this island? The shrines. Yes, I am sure they are the key.
If I recall correctly, they canonically can't. If they do, then their important line will become one and has to stay two. Kind of tragic, actually. Oh, it's interesting. I didn't realize. Actually, didn't know that. Open adventure log. Right, closed door. When you were trying to open the door, you also need to go to the island shrines. Ling doesn't have a bloodline. He's reincarnated, so that isn't true. Oh, well. It sounded true, you know. It's one of those, like, very solid sounding fan theories, you know, is what you could really take it as. Let you in. Let you in. What do you bring to this organization? We don't just let anyone in, you know. I wonder if I could have gone there before I went over there and talked to the goat guy. 'Cause I was headed in that direction. Gets with Zelda at the end of the second game. I mean, I know the second game is all about waking Zelda up. There's also, pretty much in every Zelda cartoon, Link was always really, like, was one, a bit of a creep and always going after, like, Zelda. Like, alright, smooching time. That's canon dialogue. Link is like a sex pest in every cartoon he's animated in. The shrine. Never do that voice again. I can do really annoying anime character voices all the time. What's up, princess? I can't wait to kill some Dodongos. What was his catchphrase again? Something like, well, excuse me, princess. That was it, I believe. I never saw that cartoon, but I've seen the clips of it. Mainly just like Link walking into a room and yelling it's smooching time at Zelda, and then her screaming in fear to get out of the way of him diving at her. I'm surprised Nintendo greenlit that. I thought you were going to continue talking. You've made it. This is a shrine of light. Long ago, I filled these places with light that purges evil. Believe this light will restore an ability. Your right arm is lost. Now then, extend your hand. Grab and move objects, rotate them, and stick them to other objects. Ultra Head. This is the Ultra Hand ability. It allows you to move objects freely and attach them to other objects. With it, you will be able to build a great number of things, really anything you can imagine. Use Ultra Hand and receive the blessing from this shrine. Who did the pedicure on his hand? Probably the robots that are programmed. Alright. Alright. Ultra hand sounds like a kink move. What is the ultra hand then in your universe? How does that used? Oh, I thought I could stick to it. Have fun. You leaving, Minzy? Have a good night, though. Alright, hold up. Hi Dart, by the way, if you have any questions about Breath of the Wild, I can answer them because I speedran that game 100% for 2 years. I mean, I don't really have any questions. I did play through Breath of the Wild, so I know what happened in it. It wasn't exactly that complex. But I appreciate the offer. Oh, maybe if I stand on it. The thing I like about Breath of the Wild, there wasn't usually always a, you know what, you could always like break it. Wow. What are the odds? I do say, just like Breath of the Wild though, I hate the controls of these new games of theirs. Use the right bumper, I'm aware. Well, yeah, that's exactly how I wanted it. Perfect. Created a perfect bridge across this gap. Best bridge ever. Look, it's an art piece, Chad. It's an art piece. Alright. Can you break them apart? Unstick, right? Does this unstick on my wiggle the art stick? Oh, there we go. Okay, gotcha. Shake it off, Link. Shake it off. Alright. Hold up. Good. Now give me a shirt. Nope. Amber. On to brighter topics. I don't think there's anything depressing being discussed right now. Or maybe there was, I wasn't sure. Okay, it's going to take me a while to get used to this mechanic since it's a little awkward to control it on a, controller. Alright, so we gotta make something that goes across this. Alright, I think I see. I think I see. Oh, actually, no, I didn't want to, like, hook it to that. Oh, wait, does it give me an idea of... Okay, okay. What a masterpiece of satire. So we just need to hook it to this, I think. Hey, look at that. Well, fuck. Link. There you go. See, chat, these are the kind of puzzles I fucking love. Physics puzzles. You see why I like these over like, hey, press a bunch of buttons in a row in the correct order? That's so much better. You're not a fan? I had to disagree. It actually requires you to use your creativity and gives you multiple... You can do it in multiple ways, and so what? I think that's way better than, like, you have to, like, press a correct sequence of events in order. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. You're not a fan means... Well, I'm not a fan. It means you can... This means I don't like that, and I'm just saying, well, I disagree. That's a perfectly, normal response. Ah, Dragon Ball. Light of blessing, a crystal that glows with a light that purges ancient evil and purifies with its radiance. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. Okay, I'm assuming all those people who really didn't want Tears of the Kingdom to have a bunch of, like, puzzle dungeons scattered throughout the map didn't get their wish. You did very well getting through that shrine, and you restored an ability. This is wonderful. If you visit and complete 2 more shrines, you should be able to open the door to the Temple of Time. You may want to mark the shrines in those distance with your pins. Then you'll never lose track of where they are. The Puripad offers you a very useful scope. It's quite handy. Are you selling these things, bro? Isn't that a Zelda staple? What, mini dungeons with, like... no, that was something interesting introduced in Breath of the Wild in place of actual, like, the massive dungeons that were the Zelda staple. It's like, what if we just gave you, like, 100 tiny dungeons that reward you with, like, a new weapon or something? And, like, another thing to increase your heart pieces. So, okay, shrine up there. And where'd the other one be? Over there. Oh, shit. Guess this must be the other Temple of Time, because there was definitely one in Breath of the Wild in the service. Yeah, but it's like old and busted, right? This was like, the one the fancy gods made up in the sky. Alright, so get to that one. Okay, I'll need to make more of that stuff. Lets me resist cold to go get that one, but so over here, we gotta do another slide puzzle to get over there. Doable. Link's driplessness upsets. You don't like the toga look? Oh shit. Look, you spend a good amount of the beginning of Breath of the Wild naked too. Maybe it's hot out. It seems to me though they made the stamina while climbing not decrease as much, because this feels like in Breath of the Wild I would have already fallen. Maybe it's only my heart pieces that got maybe the stamina is just like bigger now. It's only my heart pieces that got taken away. Taken away. Breath of the Wild experience, public streaking. You know what? Link would definitely have some kinks, you know. He may be the hero of the, the kingdom, but everybody got a little bit of freak in them. Not like lean you over. Well, Corn, what? Who dares sully Corn's name? Or are you sullying? I'm not sure what you're doing. How do you flip this a bit more? Because it's only flipping like in weird directions. I need it to like be parallel. Alright, here we go. I've done it. To this chat, I'm going to add stability. Why have just one hook holding it in place when you can have two? You said freak, so I was trying to nudge you into singing Freak on a Leash. Oh, well, it didn't work, I'm afraid. Look at this, it's perfect, chat. The perfect vehicle. Safe, sturdy, pleasant ride, no wobbling. I'm an engineering mastermind already. Link monorail services. And then it fell off at the very end. Doesn't look super safe. It's safer than just using one hook, you know. I see that they're still at work even now. We originally created the constructs to assist us in our endeavors. All of us were fond of them. Never imagined they would continue to carry out their assigned tasks to this day. The fact that they labor no longer serves any purpose, yet they perform it still, is quite disquieting to me. Stone axe. Portable bundle of wood. You can use this to make a campfire if you have something to light it. Fix your gaze forward, face it head on. Hmm? Pardon me, I was absorbed in my woodcutting. Are you here for woodcutting too? Yes. Woodcutting is a practice of chopping down trees to create logs. These logs can be combined to assemble platforms. You can also chop them down to further to make wood. Lumber has many uses, that is why I come here daily to chop wood. And yet I still find it difficult to chop them down in the intended direction. That is why you may have heard me muttering to myself, fix your gaze forward, face it head on. I apologize, I have been rambling for some time. There is an axe I no longer need over there. It is yours to use if you want to do some wood cutting. This guy is going to deforest his entire island. It's not big enough to be cutting down trees every day. Why is he making a raft when there's no water? Or is there? This game more yellow than Human Revolution? No. This is like just reflecting natural colors of like fall, so that's perfectly fine. Whereas that game was like, hey, what if like we made a world where it looked like everyone had pissed all over it? Alright. I need to make myself a bridge. That should get me across. Alaska has nice fall. Wouldn't most of Alaska's trees be like pine? I like how they put slots in there just so it wouldn't roll around when you like put it down. Flesh wound, I cut your bleeding arm off. Ah, the classics. I've actually never seen Monty Python and the Black Knight. I've seen clips of it, but I never sat down and watched it. Wait. Is it actually possible to hunt fish with a bow and arrow? Unless they're, I mean, I guess they're at the surface, because I can't imagine a bow has much penetration for the water. Ancient arowana. Yeah, you probably have to use like special arrows that have like a bunch of spines all over them, and they have to like come close to the surface. Spear fishing, yeah, a spear is different from a bow and arrow though. Spearfishing also requires them to, yeah, usually, unless you're like snorkeling, requires them to be close to the surface. I think you love Monty Python. Well, I know it's a classic comedy. At some point, I do need to watch it though. But at that time, as a child, I was more interested in watching like Naked Gun and Leslie Nielsen movies. When it came to comedy movies. Quiet, I'm engaged in hunting. Yes, I hunt wild creatures that inhabit the forest. Do you remember seeing here before? We construct fulfill several roles, one of to provide necessary explanations to newcomers such as yourself. Other constructs you meet will be able to answer questions you may have about other subjects. My specialty is hunting. This hunt is a dispatch of wild creatures. Many of them dwell within this forest. They are highly nutritious to organic life. They are also extremely wary. A hunter must not make noise. Crouching is essential for silence. Bow can be used to strike from afar. Aiming in the weak spots is best. I will give you the bow. Placed over there. Yeah, I've already taken it. At least I started watching those. Love the good goof. What, Naked Gun movies or something else? You know something I never did in Breath of the Wild, chat? I never actually tamed a horse and rode it around, I don't think. I'm trying to remember if I did or not. I don't believe I did. Shit. And this aiming stuff on the was easier with the Joy-Con since they had the motion control aiming. Come here, you fucking bird. Which Monty Python movie is the one with sex education? I think there's only the one movie, right? It was a television show for a long time, I think. And they had a bunch of skit comedy. So is everyone complaining yet about how this game has weapon degradation again? I know that was like the biggest complaint in Breath of the Wild. Like, man, I don't want to use any of my good weapons because they break after I get them. I'm assuming... Yeah, well... Also, fishing with a bow and arrow is doable depending on the weight of the bow. Yeah, I'm assuming like you have special arrows that just come with a bunch of like spines on them to increase the chance of like netting something. Or like you're piercing something and sticking it. Since you wouldn't really need it to be very, long range. Not really, it works a lot like spear. Okay. Well, usually often don't like spear fishing. Well, some of them have like multiple barbs. You can tell I'm not a man of the wild. Sorry to disappoint anyone out there. It's like, I bet he can hunt for me. He can cook his own, he can catch his food. Back to driving, and I'd hunt for you. Fishing is my strong point. Yeah, I used to go fishing as a kid, and I think I recall being fairly decent at it. But then I kind of just fell out of doing it, and then for some reason, I haven't done it in a very long time. My next batch will also be tasty. Pardon me for not noticing you. I was absorbed in preparing my next meal. I don't recall having seen you before today. You must doubly apologize for my inattentiveness. Should you construct to field any questions that those such as yourself may have? Okay, pose the questions, you can answer them as well. Okay, no, I already know about cooking. I'm listening, just can't respond because I'm being responded. Oh, that's good on you. Alright, let's fish and rushroom. Fish and rushroom. Let's just see what that gives us. Tasty fish and mushroom skewer. Yeah, for my health currently, that's plenty. Do I hear Link humming the theme song like do 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 do? Yeah, he was. Link desires meat. Return. Derpy ostrich. You know what? That's their Latin name, I believe. Took my mom to get sushi for Mother's Day. Oh, sweet of you. Let's just hope she doesn't have a bad reaction. Like, oh, honey, you know I can't eat your seafood. No, for some reason when it comes to sushi, I only want to eat it if I'm ever in like a place like Japan or something. I feel like eating like your sushi made in America, it's like, eh. I don't know, it feels like you're wasting your time. I'm probably just being silly. Also, bird. I think I had a bad experience with California rolls once, and that's why I don't want to ever like. I'm not into sushi. Raw fish and rice and raw fish and rice. Well, there's other like. It depends on supposedly the way it's cut really makes a difference in the flavor. You have to be it takes many years to become a sushi chef, you know. Then you're just like, here's a hacked up piece of raw meat. I mean raw salmon. There you go. There's your sushi. That's a leak. Whatever you're gonna call it, it's a leak. Can confirm made sushi was both fun and tedious. Yeah, so you can't just like, hey, here's a chunk of meat and you're good. You know, you gotta like put some love into it. But yeah. Don't they make like, don't you have to like buy like special knives and like, also it doesn't also, well, some of it does come in like wrapped in seaweed. I'm pretty sure. Let's see my map. Sashimi is just fish slices too. Also depends on the quality of fish too, I take it. You open up. Something I gotta do in the environment to make you open? What the fuck? I'm good. I'm good, game. I'm good. Don't shoot me. Oh, that dude. I love all the freaking musical stings in Breath of the Wild in this game. They're like, mwah. They're good. Is what I'm trying to say. Oop. Nintendo is real good. Yeah, they understand the music is very important. Sceneries were pretty... I feel that both Breath of the Wild and now this game, they have they go for like the painterly look. It's kind of like they're trying to like merge the, you know, cartoony cell shading from Wind Waker with, you know, more, I guess, you know, with regular Zelda. I mean, I still think Wind Waker is superior art style, but you know, I like this too. Okay, we need to get... Yeah, we'll just throw away our current thing. Alright, we need to make ourselves a raft. Good evening. What's up, Galahad? What's up, man? How you doing tonight? Hold on, I got a sneeze. I got a sneeze coming up. Oh, now that I mentioned a sneeze, it's not happening. Dude, that's like my least favorite feeling. What, when a sneeze fails? Yeah, failing to sneeze is like, what? That's like, what's wrong? How do I fail at a simple biological act? Okay, I gotta find a power source that'll actually make me go up that, because that's not for sliding. There was a time, though, where I really just, like, always try to stop myself from sneezing. I don't know why. I just, like, if I was gonna sneeze, like, I know I'm stopping this shit. Not on my watch. Alright, let's make ourselves, we got a sail too, good. Can't stop my sneezes, but it makes my body blow up. Been better, not feeling too good right now due to being tired, but overall satisfied with my productivity these past couple of days. Oh, sweet. Sorry I couldn't talk to you last night. You know, I was right in the middle of getting ready for a stream, and then I spent some time talking afterward, and we didn't finish until like 2 a.m. anyways. There we go. Alright, I gotta remember it. God, the power of flex tape is amazing, isn't it? All good, no problem. Yeah, yeah. We need to like talk about whatever it is you wanted though soon. Right. Link now has both. No, 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 no. Get on the boat. I don't have a rudder though, but I don't think I need it. Dart loved the, yeah, I have a very good game double in me. So, was this game somewhat inspired by, like, Roblox? I've never played Roblox. I assume this is something like what you do in Roblox is build shit. Oh, here we are. He was inspired by Breath of the Wild player that used 2 mine carts to create the flying machine. Real, like originally this game was going to be DLC for Breath of the Wild, right? And they figured, you know what, we can turn this into an entirely new game using all the stuff we made for that one. Really about the DLC? Yeah, I heard this game was going to be DLC, and then they decided, like, you know what, we got enough here for a full game. Give me the bat kick stick. Super Mario. Speaking of Super Mario, why have I not played Mario's Odyssey yet? I don't know why I've been. That's been this is years ago that game came out, and I still have not played it. I feel bad about that. I got no one to blame. Can you attach objects to your weapons? I think you can later. I don't know if I can do it just yet. Like, I know you get like a merge, you can merge items together, but I think that's an ability I have not yet, been granted. Yeah. It's a very slow fight. Oh, thank you. I'm just glad that was very impressive. But thank you for the bits, by the way. Logical. You guys have been very generous the past couple streams, so my heart goes out to you. For your... I'm not sure what I'm doing that's so impressive makes you want to, but I appreciate it. I think we found a protester. He's got a signboard. Ow, oh shit. Where's my food? Oh, he's over there killing himself. Good. You know what? That's, cause and effect, bitch. The other guy created a fire, you created the wind, you had the flame. Got no one to blame but yourself. Dart is anti-union. Well, I had to know what they're protesting first, but yeah, I'm guessing he was a writer for the game. Maybe that's what it was. Oh, shit. Put it away. Put it away. There we go. God, everything is so flammable. You walk past the fire, all of a sudden it's ablaze. Soldier. Tree branch with an added grip. Use excellent balance. Equip it and use it. Get rid of this. Not too many weapons? What the fuck? Alright. Most residual Reiners get in the negative sense and barely adds up to a $10 with the work a lot of people. Yeah, I'm aware writers have a rough time. Especially when it comes to writing for all these big shows. But yeah. And yeah, there's definitely a threat from ChatGPT, I feel, at this point, when it comes to writing. You know what? Let us make food. Kind of meat, bird meat. You know what? Raw duck plus apples plus shroom. Like the man can't go wrong. It's like Link can make food out of like AI already just throws it all together with a prompt and boom, there's a meal. No pepper. Yeah, this man does not season his food. I never put that together before. Shameful. How dare you, Link? You gotta like put some, at least put some cumin on there. Is it cumin or cumin? It's not cumin, I know that much. Don't even dare make that joke. Alright, let's go back to the temple that I passed by. Link is a certain hue. I mean, he is like an elf, so I'm guessing elves are like don't eat a lot of spice. You know what? I think spice-related puns, chat. There's value in that. You have like time, like oh, do you have the time? They're like it's like cooking dad jokes at this point. Oh, I don't have any time. Oh, it's so terrible. It makes me cringe. Dark elves, yeah, the dark elves are the ones who use this seasoning. Frick. In we go. We can hear your love for this so far for the game. Yeah, I mean, so far I like it. Yeah, I like Breath of the Wild too, though. Coum, you say? Well, I'm talking about a spice though, as in cumin. See, I've already like misdirected somebody. I use a lot of cumin powder in some of my stuff I make. When I'm making veggie spread, it's gotta have some cumin in it. Coum can be pretty spicy. Oh, I have a very spicy joke I could just tell from, you know, saying that, but I can't say it because I'm pretty sure I'll get banned on Twitch. So you've made it here. Now then, extend your right hand. Yes, extend your jerking arm, Link. You keep it to myself. That's where it's staying in my head. I know better. You use a fuck young boys clip? No, it was not related to that. I was basically, to give you the gist of it, thinking of like, what kind of ethnicity might have spicy coon? And there's several, you know, contenders. So yeah, it was truly rancid and terrible. Attach something to an equipped weapon or shield to enhance it. You can undo the fusion, but that will destroy whatever has been attached. This is the fuse ability. Allows you to fuse something nearby to your weapon or shield, thereby enhancing it. Why not pick up that sword just ahead and then fuse a nearby object to it? Use fuse and receive the blessing from the shrine. From what I know, though, it'd probably be Indonesians, though, since I believe they eat the spiciest food in the world. All right, pressing that, then select. Yeah, we got too much shit on this. All right, we'll throw this. Alright, make boulder sword. Oops. Yeah, that looks doable. All the, few hundred pounds run the tip of the sword? Nope, that ain't gonna be a problem. Truly a weapon to surpass Metal Gear, chat. Imagine if you... Chat, I want to... Imagine if you showed people screenshots, like no context, just like screenshots of this game like 2 years ago. And like, yeah, Link's gonna have like a new weapon. He drops the Master Sword for like a new legendary artifact. It's like boulder on the tip of his fucking rusty sword. And all the other goofy weapons you can make. Yeah, this looks like something you'd like make if you're playing Gary's mod. New King of England? That happened a couple days ago, you know. Fire fruit. This sword proves Link is not worthy of being a king. Yeah, you don't have to pull it from the stone anymore. It's like, yeah, you know what? I think I've seen that joke before. Like, why pull it from the stone when you can just swing it around with it? Have too many bows? Okay. Oh, I see. They want me to, like, make fire arrow. Wait. Select material to attach. No, I made a... No, Link, you gotta shoot the arrow apples. Well, like William Tell, don't make an apple arrow. What is that even gonna do? Yeah, what an amazing invention that was. No, no, I gotta hold up. Never mind. Right. Maybe we can, like, go ahead and, like... Here, add the right apple to it. Okay. You know, for a rusty sword that is really holding the weight of that boulder really well. What up, my man? What's up, Musical? Welcome back. Hope you, been having a good night. Think you'll try Exoprimal? I don't know, to be honest with you. I don't know, it so far hasn't really, like, pulled me in. I went the wrong way. I'm not usually into, like, team-based, like, spawn. Here's a fuck ton of enemy games. Unless it's, like, Left 4 Dead. I'll wait and see. Capcom has been in a roll lately, but I'm not sold on that game. I like how the boulder got really tiny when once I actually climbed up a ladder. See, yeah, that's kind of, and it pops up. It pops up when I take a note. Good. I got boulder shield now. But I can't use it because it's a two-handed weapon. construct bow. Nice. You know what a shield needs? A heavy-ass boulder. It adds defense, alright? Look at this. No one's getting through this thing. At this point, Link has entered the stage of, like, he doesn't need good weapons. He just needs, like, a sack with doorknobs in it, and he's good to go. You don't need anything else other than that. Give me fire. Climb the ladder and equip the shield with the spikes. I mean, I can do that, but I'm looking around first. Actually, I don't think if I get. I think it'll destroy the shield now if I do that. Uses already. Yeah, I'd have to use a new shield. But I can do that. I mean, I got this thing. Spiny shield. Look, I'm one with nature with my weapons, chat. Oh, I'm a fucking mess. Oh yeah, I need to burn this stuff, don't I? That was probably like if you want to fight the enemy, you do that instead. Long stick plus spike for spear, the superior weapon dart. Yeah, you know what? You got a good head on your shoulders. Commend your mother for teaching you so well. I got very little room for weapons at this point, so we'll get rid of an axe. You were trolling? You thought that wouldn't work? I mean, I'm pretty sure like everything in this game will work like that. The entire point. I think some of the arrow combinations don't really do much other than add like a few extra points of damage, but a lot of them, you know, not everything adds a great effect to it. But weapons are pretty much like, you'll fuse it at the end of whatever weapon you got. We offer you light that will cleanse you of evil. Got Nero's arm? Sure, why not? I don't think there was ever like an answer to what Nero's arm was there. He's just like, I got it one day. Light of blessing. Light blessing grant you the strength you seek. But no, it's actually like a goat god's arm, to be honest with you. He got his arm to Shrinish. Yeah, but he just like fought like it's like a very special arm or something, but I guess he's got it randomly. Oh, Metal Gear jokes. And that's really good. Someone make a Metal Gear joke and I didn't catch it. Link. Came because there is something I failed to give you. Please take it. Energy cell. Gift from the Zonai construct designed to be worn on a belt. It can power Zonai devices. Acquired lithium batteries. What I just is given you is an energy cell. It is required to make use of the tools known as Zonai devices. I cannot demonstrate the utility because there are no Zonai devices right here. However, I have associates on the other side of the cavern system. They can teach you how to use this. It's working on a bit of mental delay right now. I was referring to your earlier... Oh, okay, yeah, okay, gotcha. Hope that the energy cell I provided is useful to you. God, I need clothes. I don't need batteries, I need shirts. Boy, just like naked. Toga ain't enough. Wait, I haven't tried to do an upskirt. Oh, he's got the shorts on. Literally squirted. You don't need sleep, you need answers. I don't need sleep. I really need to show that video off I found of like my new favorite man in the world. Or my new favorite actor anyways. I don't want peace. I want problems, always. He's so good. Bright bloom seed. Okay. Can I eat this? Oh, it is not Arnold. It is your... I don't even know his name actually. East Wing. God, you're... God, Link, you don't need to pick up everything. Can I break this with my boulder? Flint. Strike on a metallic weapon to generate a spark. This fire starter breaks after one use, but can create a long-lasting flame if you strike it near firewood. What? Oh. Bubble Gem, a strange crystal left by defeated bubble frogs in caves. Its eerie blue glow may entice you to collect even more. Sauce. Oh. I'm gonna guess those things are important. Whatever those bubble frogs are. Did the bright bloom seed I attached to my arrow do anything but add extra damage, by the way? I'm almost positive that's a pile of rocks I can break, but I used up my boulder. Oh, never mind, this will do it anyways. Ruby, a precious red ore mined from a large ore deposit. Rubies contain the power of fire and have fetched a high price since ancient times. They kept weapon degradation? They did. However, if you have a degraded weapon that's near breaking and you fuse it with something, does that restore its, like, weapon health? Probably not. That'd be too generous of Nintendo. Ark, finally. We have clothes, a full outfit. We're really sporting the Greek look, aren't we? One time I went to this 1970s themed immersive show out here, and there was a part where they turned on a bubble machine, fog machine, and there were these awesome little smoke bubbles that would pop and look like magic. I think I've seen something similar. But in science class, not at a cool party. Wraps are damaged. We are unsure how to proceed. We will consider the problem at dawn after resting. Phoenix Rising. Well, Phoenix Rising, the Phoenix Rising game from Ubisoft was clearly inspired by Breath of the Wild. Steward constructs were the first to be built. After that, we crafted others suited to different roles. Culinary constructs, maker constructs, you'll find all sorts of them still active in this place. Some become so skilled within their specialties that they surpassed us. We begin to learn from them instead. To take time out to talk to them. They can teach you many things you might not know. The rafts are broken. Currently we're resting for this task. At least the Zonai device is undamaged. Yes, there are special tools that we employ. There are necessities here. I recommend that you learn how to use them. That's the construct in front of the fan for details. I will return to my rest. I looked it up and the actor is Marcella Hopp and he was in a movie called, and I swear this is true, African Kung Fu Nazis. Oh, did you go looking for the guy I talked about? The movie I'm quoting from, though, is like some African, like, adaptation of Mortal Kombat where he plays Shao Kahn. But now that something called African Kung Fu Nazis, I'm very interested in that. That might be something we need to, like, have a watch-along on Twitch. If someone can find me the movie African Kung Fu Nazis, I will be forever grateful. African cinema, chat, is like a special form of, like, mwah. It's like endlessly entertaining. It's like low budget as fuck. There's no skill on display whatsoever, but they still make it fun to watch. Just because it's fun to watch people literally like, you know what, I'm gonna make this, but I don't know how, but I'm gonna do it anyways. And you gotta admire their grit, that they just like, they went out and did it regardless of not knowing how to do it or having any money. Yeah, they clearly love and have a passion for it. Can confirm parents are West Side. Oh, so you've seen some of these films. Some of them have become kind of famous, actually. The rafts for crossing to the other side are broken. Transportation is on hold indefinitely. It also helps that they don't really have to worry about being lawsuit for copyright infringement, so they make the most cracked versions of like other series that you could have ever seen. Like I said, I don't want problems. I mean, I don't want peace. I want problems. Always comes from them making like their own Mortal Kombat movie. I've seen nothing but that clip, but I want to see the whole film. Hey, if we're doing this for real, I will absolutely get a copy. I mean, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't have to worry about copyright claims on YouTube. I mean, on Twitch, but the name might throw it off. I'm not sure. But it's something I might be willing to look into. This is ordinarily where we send resources across the river. Only silver lining is that the Zonai devices are undamaged. It seems you do not know of Zonai devices. There are necessities around here. Allow me to explain. This green thing is called a Zonai device. The one you see here is a fan. You can produce wind on demand by striking it. They are self-evidently useful. We find a variety of Zonai devices for multitudinous. Okay, I've learned a new word tonight. I'm assuming that means for complicated purposes. Multitudinous. I can't even say it. Using Zonai devices does require energy. An external energy cell will be necessary in your case. Ah, you have one already. That is a relief. But perhaps a refresher explanation is in order. An energy cell stores energy required to use Zonai devices. Energy will replenish automatically while Zonai devices are not in use. Capacity is not unlimited. Use the energy contained within wisely, otherwise you may run out at inopportune moments. Pardon the long explanation. It does not change our need for a raft. Zonai devices are extremely useful. Think creatively and you will find useful ways to employ them. Okie dokie. Yeah, that looks like shit. Can you just go into place? Thank you. To add a lot of movies, dip between English and local languages with the subs dubbed so it's legit made ready for an international market. Yeah. I think they usually have captions on it too because they want people to watch it. Okay, let me look around first before I cross the river. Add a lot. Okay, I'm reading the same thing again. At least the golem was aware it had too much time left. We have to watch this. What, the Kung Fu, African Kung Fu Nazis? Kung Fu disciple seeks bloody revenge against Adolf Hitler and his army of goons in Ghana. You know what? That does sound like genius. Found the movie he was talking about. I will give it to you. Give it to you when Kate opens her P.O. box. Also, we'll give you. I'm pretty sure it's probably something you can just watch online. You don't need to go ordering it or something. Is there something? Uh-oh. Oh no! I was about to have my first death. From making a plan. I know I need to go across the water, but I just didn't want to do it yet. I want to see what's over here. Oh fuck! No, fuck. Well, maybe that doesn't count as a death. No, see, it just, takes a little health from you. Making run and jump buttons, so, like, it's kind of, like, awkward and where they put, like, the sprint button and then you got, like, the jump button. You can't just, like, go from thumb to jump really quickly. Put some practice into it. There we go. We did watch that one movie after you played High on, well, in High on Life, not while after I played it, while I was still in it. You escaped me, mushroom. What is my... Oh, wow, that killed me quick. Okay, there's my first death. Where was my last save? I'm assuming it's after I came out of the last temple. True. First death? Yeah, it was after I came out of it. Actually, no, thank you, game. That was generous of you. Right here. Now to get revenge. Wait, can I just, like, shoot him up here and not have to worry? What happens if we, like, add goo? Like, oh, you gooed me. This will probably add damage, right? Yeah, +3. I just realized he's got a bow, too. Whoops. Oh, fuck. You can make stairs with those? With what? You can make stairs, though. I'm guessing everything. Sniping like a coward? Yes. You know, the legendarily known tactic of shooting people with arrows. You know, the coward's way of fighting. Not like it won fucking wars. Them blocks can be... Wait, these can be I did not realize that. Oh, God, I am a little upset by this knowledge. Yeah, I mean, it's deserved. It's definitely deserved. Why do you do so much damage, sir? One hitting me every time. He just got a wooden mallet. You can move objects you're standing. I don't know if you can move it while you're standing. I doubt you can move while you're standing on it, actually. Or can you? Nope. But I can connect them. I didn't mean to do that. Sneak up on it. You know, we could just, like, bypass it. We just need the chest that's over there, you know? I'm glad I'm, like, you know, teaching chat about African cinema tonight. They seem like they're enjoying the topic. Why is Mortis soundbite so satisfying? It's just the way it just, like, it's got that, you know, crunchiness to it. It's your heritage and your trauma. I did it all for Amber. And not even the stripper. Worst joke I can make, but I'm sure chat, just like some people in chat chuckled at it. Like, you know what? He's got a point. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Well. Fuck me. Guess I'm stuck killing it now. God, he does so much damage. Are you gonna like put a leak on your sword? You have to do that. That has to make it weaker, right? He's gonna hit me with vegetables. Oh, he's got like a... Okay, he's got a metal sword plus whatever he has attached to it. Give me your leek sword. The stem bulb broadsword actually sounds a bit German. The vegan blade. Grab this from here? I'll grab you. Oh, wrong ability. No, it's on the grab. Alright, I'm a bit confused. Won't let me grab these anymore. Okay, we still got one more shrine. Again, I would like to get off the islands by tonight. Oh, at this rate, it's going to take a while. I'm not playing very well. Chat, should I stop playing this game and play, what is that game everyone plays? Genshin Impact instead? You know what? This is nothing compared to a game with lots of hot anime waifus, right? Really? Some people don't like that idea? I thought everyone loved waifu game. Does it make you mad that Genshin Impact is probably made more money than this game ever will? By a large margin. Like there's no way, despite this game gonna sell tons, that Genshin Impact, that's like more money than God level type of when you have like a successful basically gacha game, you have a license to print money. Are you serious? I'm dead. I'm not serious. I'm serious. It's me. It's a gacha game. And it's got cute anime waifus that people like. So yeah, it makes a ton of money. Like the mobile market dwarfs like the console market when it comes to like the amount of money it makes. All right, enough. Let's get across this here river. Gotta make my boat again though. Not really. I play an older gacha and it has less notoriety. It's better to have a more well. Some of the bigger ones definitely do. Maybe a smaller one, But it's well known the amount of money like a successful gacha can make is absurd. I just whacked this to turn it on, right? Mine's too successful. It helps fund the anime franchise it's based off of. Which one is this? Would never sell out to working with gacha? Yes, I would. I can't even pretend to. Put yourself in my shoes. I get offered the old anime waifu shit all the time. There's no shortage of mobile games looking like, you know what? We want to like advertise our shitty mobile gacha game on your channel, sir. We feel like the people who watch all these exclusive console and like PC games you play would be very interested in gacha. Oh, are you going this direction? The mountain path is especially rugged. You must take your environment into account when traveling. I developed guidelines for traveling this mountain path, shall I tell you? Yeah, sure. Fate Stay Night is the OG most people know. I think I've heard of it. I don't know anything about it, though. Very well. Fire is a crucial tool when traveling the mountain path. A fire can be used either to cook or to warm yourself. Recommend using flint as a fire starter. Place flint next to a bundle of wood, then strike it with a metallic or stony weapon. This is my recipe for fire. Several other methods, but it is best to internalize the basics first. If you like to hear about cooking, goodbye. Alright, here we are. Oh, I can eat frogs, definitely, right? I can definitely eat frogs. Hot-footed frog. Congratulations, I'm French. I will need a branch for this fucking leek sword. I mean, technically it does more damage than this because he stuck a vegetable on the end of it. But I need something to act as a torch. Take your vegan nonsense out of here. I feel like eating expensive food tonight. What's expensive food to you, though? Because I get made fun of because I say you usually spend 20 bucks at a good restaurant every time you go. And I thought that was a pretty, actually, like, reasonable amount of money to pay for a good meal. 150 is your idea of expensive, so why do I always get, like, bitched at for, like, oh, spend 20 bucks at a restaurant is normal. Oh, wait a minute. They've doomed themselves. They've doomed themselves, chat. Burn. Burn, all of you. The fire grows. Oh, shit. What? Oh, fuck. I didn't realize I was gonna die. I didn't say you did. I'm just saying that's something in my chat. Someone in chat does anyways. Like, you know what? Let's give him hell over that $20 meals at a restaurant line. For like a single dish, I feel like $20 is a good price. He sniped me. Just having 3 heart piece stuff really shocks. You'll have so much not drinking cocktails. Yeah, alcohol is what'll run up your bar tab. I mean, well, your restaurant tab. Now that I'm talking about restaurant food, I could really go for some wonton nachos. Oh, not that. Shit. Let them all burn in the fire. I didn't really want to make that, but you know what? We'll use it now that we got it. Am I liking it, Dart? I'm enjoying it. I mean, I like Breath of the Wild too, so it wasn't really that big of a surprise. Alright, I guess we should probably drop all these shitty old wooden bows. Well, yeah, I'm still in like the starting area. I'm sure like later on it's going to be me blowing my mind a bit more. Right now it's like, learn how to play the game first, loser. However, it being so similar to Breath of the Wild means I'll likely have most of the same issues that Breath of the Wild kind of had. Which weren't many or like game killers, but you know, they were there. My dumbass did this area backwards without any powers. I mean, the fact they let you do that, though, is a good thing. Though, obviously, way harder that way. Alright, minecart level. Let's go. We can make it go faster. We have multiple fans. Oh wait, what? There we go. I can only have one card. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. It's working. It just didn't look like it was working. Alright, that should do it. Get these plans first. Apparently people are already making functional mechs. Yeah, well, they showed that off in like one of the trailers even. So they kind of want you to do that. Speed. Oh shit, I might want to... Shit, I might... Well, I guess we're doing this blind. Oh, no, never mind. Ow. Oh, right. I was expecting, you know, a bigger ride than that. Does more fans meet faster? Well, you do the math. I think so. I need to break this, I think, don't I? Oh no, we ain't breaking that. This cave is especially dark. You will need a light in order to proceed. To the mining side ahead, do you have any bright bloom seeds? You do not know of them? The glowing flowers there are bright blooms.
I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light.
No one's used that one in a while, you know. So I commend you. They shine very brightly. Many use them as illumination. Kate really got a kick out of all the sound alerts, by the way, last night. She's actually adding them to her own channel now. She liked them so much. Many use them as illumination in dark places. These bright blooms grow natively in caves such as this one. This cave has been picked mostly clean of them. That is because it is especially dark. These seeds were often necessary. I am posted here to provide a reminder of bringing bright bloom seeds. By the way, did you know bright blooms require a stimulus to blossom? Striking a bright bloom seed or attaching it to an arrow will cause it to activate or infect. The bright bloom you see growing there is no different. I cause it to blossom. It will generally be in your best interest to use bright bloom seeds in dark places such as this. So can I like fuse that to a weapon? No? No, I picked up a lot of bright bloom seeds, right? Yeah, there they are. I guess they stay in the ground and you can like use that as... Yeah, there we go. This seems like the perfect game. I will have a lot of fun watching someone else play. You don't like this? I mean, to each their own. I'm enjoying it. It's creatively stimulating. I need to remember to always keep... There we go. Zoanite. An unusual mineral that has many purposes. Ancient extracted energy with it and refined it for crafting of weapons and armor. Even at the ceiling. There we go. See, I like this. This is creative. Didn't really like Breath of the Wild. Like I said, to each their own. If you didn't like it, then you probably won't like this either. Stream is a nice distraction while I become embroiled in gacha hell. I mean, hope you're not spending too much money is all I can say. That's really all I know about gacha is like really repetitive gameplay and a lot of money you have to spend on it. You broke your thick stick? No, I threw the thick stick away. That was a thin stick, actually. I've spent barely any money on this game. The events they're doing is that you can play battles for a certain amount of points to get a free premium squad that would otherwise cost... Still, that entire paragraph you just wrote how you play that game sounds like living hell to me. It sounds like you gotta, like, you're filling out your taxes while you play a game with that many prerequisites. I need to get rid of a lot of these weapons anyways. Excuse me? That zoanite is already slated for processing. It would pose difficulties for me if you took it for yourself. Oh, are you unfamiliar with it? This is zoanite I mentioned. It is a unique mineral that can be mined from beneath the land below. There are trace deposits of it on this island as well, but they are limited to this cave. Our society flourished by processing this substance into other materials. Zoanite is processed by smelting it in a furnace. It is thereby converted into materials with useful properties. A few such materials will be ready for your review shortly. Wait one moment. Thank you for your patience. I will now explain what sorts of materials that ore can be processed into. Zoanite technology is typically powered by zonite charges. These occasionally solidify into a form known as crystallized charges. Converting zoanite into other useful materials in the way is called processing. Crystallized charges are a solidified form of a zonite charge. We mainly use them as raw materials in the construction of energy cells. Do you need anything? Zonite charges? Zonite charges are what powers zonite devices and constructs. Charge can be consumed to replenish your energy cell. Right, so can I, like, process my zoanite? Fragment? Oh, you can, like, trade it for that? Oh, you don't process it yourself? I thought I was gonna smelt this stuff down. Guess that's not how that works. You really just trade it. Still taking yours. Nope. How many do you require? One. Thank you. We'll process this cyanide later. Resulting materials will be available to you once the processing is completed. Can you do it now? I didn't know this is going to take time. Processed by smelting a furnace, thereby converting materials. Such materials, zonite charge. Do I actually got to come back to get my thing I just bought? I know, I actually already bought it. Since it's in my inventory. He just like said it like that, but it's not the case. I will buy 3. I don't know what to use them for though. Ah, I have not given permission to take those. Could it be that you have forgotten to bring zonite capsules? You have forgotten yours, or perhaps you may not even know what I mean? Zonite capsules are a convenient means of carrying portable zonite devices. It is unfortunate that you seem to have none. I will lend you a few spares. Zonite device that produces wind with its internal propeller. It's likely that the zonite made smart use of this wind power to transport objects and generate thrust. The ones I gave you were fan types. You can deploy them at any time. They will generate wind when struck. Zonite devices are useful and come in many varieties. I always carry several with me on occasion. Many neglect and keep a healthy supply on hand. I keep watch of such individuals. Spares I gave you were the last ones I carried. Take care not to forget again. Remember that a device cannot be put back in a capsule. Think carefully before deploying them from your pouch. Okay, this is something that I can use the mine with right now. Okay, Primus had ample resources. It is gradually yielding less and less. That is why I require support, but my requests are so far gone unanswered. So therefore continue to mine without resting. Oh man, sucks. Sorry about that. Wait, I can add a mine cart to... I know, I probably can't add a mine cart to my fucking weapon. How to say then, what kind of weapon would that even make? How was the Star Wars Survivor ending? It was alright. I mean, it's really just setting up another game, though, which I kind of expected. Right, so how do I use those charges he just gave me? Take out the device. Alright. So can I put other... Okay, yeah, once they're used up, I get you. Getting a Bioshock Infinite feel right now. The time bell that sounds from the Temple of Time rings at a set time each morning and evening. Along with the constructs, we woke to the sound of the bell. When we heard it in the evening, we knew it was time to rest. It also played a part in our traditional ceremonies. In a way, it was the place's beating heart. The sight of the temple and the sound of the bell stir fond memories in me. Time bell played its... Okay, never mind. Okay, I got you. I think, speaking of gotcha, there's a gotcha machine over there. Well, a physical one. I mean, yeah, it's basically what you get your little... Okay, come on. Time to gamble. Device dispenser operation confirmed. On track to meet today's Zonai capsule production target. Oh, do you want to use the device dispenser? I have nearly met my target. You are welcome to use it. Device dispenser produces Zonai capsules by converting certain resources. The resources it accepts are things such as construct horns and Zonai charges. You can process resources that you hold by dropping them into the receptacle. It is similar to using a cooking pot. Zonai capsules are portable Zonai devices. It's convenient to pocket form. Device cannot be put back in its capsule after you have removed it. They are intended to be disposable. They're also plentiful. You can extract mini Zonai capsules from a single device dispenser. There's no harm in converting your spare resource into Zonai capsules. It ensures you will always have a few. Oh, I have lost track of time. It seems I have missed the time bell. I will suspend my activities for now. The dispenser remains available to be used. Alright. I like that all the technology in this world is designed around cooking pots. Said Zonai horns, right? What about some mushroom? Give me my mushrooms back. Like, take your fucking shit. You don't want that. Flame emitter. Yeah, I'll put another Zonai horn in there then. Never mind, I used up all my Zonai horns. I can use charges too, right? Destruction of pots is a Zelda game. Now has a significant lore reason. Exactly. Hey, Pop, have a good night. That's a lot of stuff. Flame emitter, portable pot, Zonai device for cooking food almost anytime, anywhere. Lasts for cooking one recipe only. That's kind of crap then. His maintenance check is complete. The device dispenser is operating without issue. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Goodbye. We meet hot Ganondorf yet? We saw mummy dehydrated Ganondorf. Probably not what you're... I mean, maybe later he gets, you know, some, you know... Maybe he gets some, like, water, some Gatorade. And he gets better. Right now, he's a little dried out. You know, I'm surprised they actually didn't get rid of the weapon degradation after everyone bitched about it. Did your high school go on a lot of field trips? I remember going on quite a few, like, shorter field trips. There was no, like, long overnight field trips. The longest field trip I ever went on went to, like, another state for, like, a science festival. And, like, some kind of big farm event. But, most of the time it's like, hey, let's go to, like, someplace a bit local. But they're always enjoyable. Field trip day was always a good day. Because, you know, you weren't doing the regular classes. Alright, so... we can take the cart up around the mountain to the snowy area, or we can check out over here. You going to bed? Hey, goat, have a good night. Just realize it's like 11 p.m. already. Yeah, I got one more shrine to get to, then I'll get off this island and, you know, start the game proper. That's what I'm trying to accomplish right now. What's your all-time favorite field trip? I can't really say it without giving away potentially the area I live in. But it was still like a science center. It was the best way I can describe it. Excuse me, the snowy mountain above us is extremely cold. Imprever will swiftly lose vitality and may even die. Are you fortified against the cold? Fortified how? Sufficient separate preparation can lead to death in harsh environments. My advice to convert this, please listen carefully. Primary safeguards used by our creators were meals that warmed them. Meals were typically prepared using ingredients with warm-sounding names. Any such ingredients will suffice. Some also wore thick clothes or warmed themselves by a fire. These solutions were effective but less accessible. So, Chad, if you're going to go to Antarctica, eat hot peppers. It'll save your life, as this robot just declared. That looks breakable. Maybe not. Oh, no, shit. Put it away. Put it away. Here, we'll throw a random eyeball in there. Oh, I don't think it turned out very well. Dubious food. It's too gross. I guess the eyeball really ruined the dish, huh? Alright, just put some of these in there. It'll turn out well as long as you don't put a monster part in there. Sweet dish is made by heaping tasty fruits into a pan and simmering until tender. I don't think any of that I put in was fruit, but well, I guess one of them was. You want an exact number of minutes you see Matt Mercer? No, I don't want any information. I'm fine without it. That looks interesting. probably get my health back before I face whatever the hell that is, though. Oh shit. Oh, what have I done? I think I'm... Oh. Oh wow, damage, massive damage. There we go. Oh shit, I'm out of arrows, chat. Okay, it's not too bad. It just seemed more intimidating than it was. Hey. Can't really fight it now. Can I? You come down just a little bit so I can attack you. Wait, I can throw stuff at it. I can still do that. Kind of breaks the weapon too, doesn't it? Man, I really shouldn't have wasted my arrows. Ow, 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 ow. Eat the dubious food, Link. Really like anything? No, there's nothing. If I get on one of these, will it take me back up to it? Oh. Wait a minute, I can use this. I can pull this over and use it. See, this is thinking outside the box, chat. This will save me. I don't know. He's moving it. Shit. What the fuck? How did you move it out of the way? You dick. That was a foolproof plan. I can't fight him anymore. I can't attack him. Outside of like throwing my remaining weapons at him. Can I attack upward? Nope. Oh, but now I got no weapons, that happens up. Doesn't my shield count as a weapon? Alright, you're just gonna have to kill me because I don't like using up all my weapons. Go on then. Take your win. Oof. Cinematic even. Oh, goddamn. This is a perfect death. Alright, let's also make a weapon or so before we go over there. Just need something that whacks hard. Need to teach. Oh wait a minute. I need to reach my friend. Oh, it's all. I was wondering when they were gonna show up. Koroks. This is awful. Where's my friend? You can see me? I'm a Korok, one of the children of the forest. I was traveling with my friend, but we got separated. My friend is sending up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. I'm so tired though, I can't move. And they got okay, okay, we just gotta get over there. Minecart. Go. No, shit. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Not being weak. I don't think his friend is actually in danger. You know what? I don't really want to use one of my capsule fans for you, so I'll use this one. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have to roll you over there? Oh, okay. No. I can just put you in the thing. Lazy fucking thing. Here, I glued you in place. Shit. No, fuck. No, fuck. Ah! You... Get back here. And to skate with my property? Reunited at last. Thanks. I'd like to give you something, but here's all I have. Korok seeds. This small seed was given to you by a Korok. It has a distinct smell. If you gather a bunch of them, you never know what may happen. Well, I get shit. Like literally Korok shit like last time. Bye. Isn't that really what you got for doing the Korok quest the first time? Like, here's some shit. Have fun with that. You get baked eating those seeds. Is that what they're there for? Alright, I'm gonna go back and try to beat that boss now. Wait, can I touch a fandom like one of my weapons? That might be pretty good. Well, as long as I save my arrows for that one section, I'll be fine. How's the game? Game is pretty good, and I enjoy. Got no real complaints other than the same ones I would have had about Breath of the Wild. Wakey, wakey. Oh, fuck. Took a big, nasty hit. Just realized I didn't save before coming over to the fight. Well, I'm assuming it gave me a save point after you'll save those two. Why does Link like a caveman? He's been naked for most of my game, actually. I'm not sure why it lets me like do this. There's probably a way you can like mess it up, but I'm not realizing how to do it. Here's where I fucked up last time. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? I can make it stronger. Sake. That's so few arrows left. I didn't realize it. What? Can you take the blocks off him? I don't know. God, I hate this 3 health. Shit. Oh well. Oh well. I need to make sure I power up each of my arrows before I shoot it next time. Are the slowdowns occurring in the game or just my PC? I've had a few slowdowns, but not as many as Breath of the Wild, I feel. Doing this? I guess a power. Well, attach a fucking power core to it. Well, I'm out of arrows. Okay, I know I had more than 2 arrows left last time, right? What happens if I take these away from him? Nothing. Alright, it's gonna like throw weapons at it again. Oh, I got 3 branches on me. on. There we are. Where's the port? Where's the fucking port? Fuck. I need to knock it down one. Don't do the floating shit again. Good. Okay, it's beat. Oh, this is something I can make a weapon out of, isn't it? The only thing I have that isn't fused is the Soldier Reaper. Right. Maybe not. Can you unfuse weapons? I don't know if you can or not. Doesn't seem like it's gonna let me fuse it with this sword though. Oh, it's because this thing. No, this thing's already been fused. Shit. The only thing I can fuse it to is this actually. Oh wait, I'm hitting the wrong button. Never mind. Hold on a second. Fuse is already, yeah. Alright. Fuse has already been used on that too. Shit. I guess I can take, well, okay, we'll take it over here. We'll take it over there and find something to fuse it to then. I could also, how do you store something in an empty capsule? I think I've got some, right? Do I not have any empty capsules? I mean, I guess I could fuse it to a shield. Fine, screw it. We'll fuse it to a shield. We have that now. Not sure what it does. Probably a waste and probably someone screaming in their head, but I got nothing else I could fuse it with. It's like, I can't believe he put that piece into it. What a waste. Like, what else was I gonna do? I had nothing. I had to use up my branches. Not my fault. Now I got this thing. I'm sure this is nice. Okay, let's go check out that. It looks so awkward. Well, I'm not even sure what it'll do. I'm guessing it probably would have made like a better spear piece, but I didn't have a stick. Anything? Nope. I really wish you'd stop making my minecarts disappear. Is this worth buying a Switch for? Not just... I don't think there's any console worth buying just one game. You get... If you want to get a Switch, then make sure there's several games you want to play. But, you know, I can definitely recommend a Switch. There's definitely stuff on it to play besides just this and Breath of the Wild. This really is just Breath of the Wild plus building mechanics. Oh, wait a minute. We got broken line here. Oh, I got an idea. I got an idea. I see what it wants me to do. There's a reason it gave me a big-ass hook. Probably gonna need more power though, I'm gonna imagine. Alright, now we hook it on that and ride it all the way up. You know what? This game makes you feel smart, chat. Finally, a smart game for smart gamers. Sure, I mean, does it not make you feel clever when you use your brain to do physics puzzles instead of like, hey, figure out this sequence? It's more rewarding when you get like a physics-based puzzle, I feel. This is a statement I will stand by. Portable pot. They seem relatively obvious. Well, a physics solution will be relatively obvious. It's just a matter of building the thing you need to make it work. All right, so we're gonna go up to the cold place now. So this should do. Yeah, we got just enough time to get to the last. Shit. It went out. I need to make more food that'll keep me warm. Let's see, it was like meat and spice and mushroom, right? Can you build more powerful hardware to play this on? Like, well, it's pretty easy to emulate a Nintendo Switch, and a lot of people play Breath of the Wild on their PCs in 4K. Select recipe option. Oh yeah, I never actually do that, even though I know it's there. That should get me through the cold. Switch is about... Your phone is probably more powerful than the Switch. If it's a relatively recent phone, that is. Oh shit, get back here. I think you're important. Hmm. They really need to give me bombs soon. They're gonna keep giving me all these walls. Oops. I think this will break, right? Did you lose tablet powers? You have like your magical hand powers now. You don't have the Sheikah slate anymore. You have like a different slate. I don't know if this is working or not. Oh, that worked. Oonga boonga? Yeah, we are oongaing mini boonga. We're really just cavemaning it right now. Link smash rock. Link strong. I don't know if that's actually gonna break that one. Yeah, I think I need a stronger weapon. Thing is, I don't know if I can climb out of here. And maybe we can. Only rock can crush rock. Gonna dip. See you next stream. Hey, Carmen, have a good night, man. Have a great one. I think you'd go faster if you attach the rock to a stick. I don't have any more, like, free non-fused weapons is the problem. It's okay, we're almost done. We just gotta get to this temple, and then go to the Temple of Time. Alright, it's gonna be cold here, though. Temperatures getting danger low. Find warmth. Oh, no, we got food. Alright, my spicy pepper meal. Spicy pepper. 3 minutes of cold resistance. You know what would make your weapon stronger? Scissors. In this game, yes. It's one of the few games where that logic works. Actually, the only game where that logic works. Soldier constructs and captain constructs are only doing their duty to protect the Garden of Time. At the time, it was sadly necessary to protect our land from invaders. I'm terribly sorry for any threat they pose to you now. You know what would make... Okay, what about scissors? We're making jokes about, you know, The Last of Us. As always. I need these sticks from you. Can't really explore as much here because I got a time limit. Yep, the wolf's The Last of Us senses are tinging. Well, The Last of Us 1 is a good game, you know. I'll go get him little snow thingies. Oh no, they got their ass kicked. Oh shit! No wonder they got their ass kicked. This game's performance is bad. Well, it's a Switch game. Yeah. Could be better. Come on. Eat the dubious food. I want whatever. Yeah, I want his fucking. Give me this thing. Wait a minute. You carry too many. Okay, sure. Now that's a weapon. It's nearly destroyed though, I think, probably. People have been saying that for years, so it's really been the case since the freaking system came out is the problem. It was weak when it released. Alright, let's get a move on. Bomb flower. A dangerous flower that contains explosive elements does not mix well with fire or electricity unless the goal is to blow things up. Ooh, let's not waste this. Is there a boulder anywhere? I really need a fucking boulder stick. Yeah, here we go. It'll do. Wait, what? Bug. Restless cricket. Rock salt. This game really is hunter-gatherer simulator. I mean, yeah, that's basically what they base it on. But they saw all the survival games, like, can we add that to Zelda? And they're like, yes. And apparently it was a very good idea based on how well the last one, you reviewed and sold. Now they've even... well, I'm guessing there's no base building yet, but eventually. Ooh. Assuming throw a bomb inside that to kill it properly. No. Don't want to throw this. Well, if I had arrows, then I could use it, but I don't have any arrows to shoot that thing, a bomb into its mouth. Actually, now that I think about it. We'll just run past you. Well, maybe I could chuck a bomb flower at it, but I think the idea is you shoot them. What is that like? I don't know. But I got no arrows. My options are limited. Can you drag the bomb to its mouth with the grab? It seems really awkward to try to do that. Hold the weapon and throw it, you can throw... yeah, I know you can throw that, and that's what I tried to do, but then he switched back to, like, the stick in my hand. I tried to throw that. Yeah, I went to, like, hey, let me hold the bomb flower. And then he's like, you know what? I think you can only drop it. Yeah, because he goes back to this. Flame emitter shield. Well, this'll do. Oof. Now that's a fucking shield. Oh fuck? No, put it away. I don't want to burn myself. I need a weapon that won't fucking burn. Good. Game is good, yes. I like enjoy. What are you doing, Dart? I'm being awkward and adorable. Like stone. Strange stone found inside a like made of crystallized inner fluids. It is a good ingredient for elixirs. How's the game? I enjoy it. Yeah, I'm looking to get out of the tutorial area of the game though. Let me go kill this other like real quick. But we're almost done with that. We just got to go get this third power, then we can go to the Temple of Time. Realize I'm almost dead, by the way. Is Zelda a dude? Zelda is a princess. This dude is a Link. Isn't there actually a female Link in like some kind of one spin-off game like Twinkle? Or whatever her name is, Linkle? I'm guessing your canon name isn't Twinkle. Though I kind of think it should be. Dynasty War, yeah, they made 2 of those, didn't they? Alright, we're almost there, I think. Oh. Hit you suck. I don't want to use my arrows, I only got so many. Can't do it, can't risk it. I'm also running out of food here, but I'll eat one of these. Hope Link gets his own game one day. Would be nice, wouldn't it? For such a brave man. Here, get fucking... Oh my flame emitter shield. Oh, my flame emitter shield broke. My best fucking weapon? Okay, fine. We'll use this flux core shield, whatever that does. I don't think it does anything when I attach this. That is definitely a waste. Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask isn't even about Zelda. You know, she's technically in a brief flashback as she wishes you well in your adventure. Thought you had another flamethrower. I have a 3 flamethrower piece, so I can make another one if I want to. Speaking of, I think if I want to get this chest, I kind of have to because it's frozen. Like completing your own feats, but still having them attributed to someone else. It's a good name. I don't know what your problem. I mean, I think Legend of Zelda is a fine name. It's always been that it's, you know, Zelda's the ruler. You know, she is a royalty, so yeah, she gets her name in all the books, no matter what she does or the lack of doing it. You have a flamethrower hammer. Wait, are you? I think you might be right. You're right. Doesn't seem to have worked. But you know what? Well, all right, never mind. It was worth a shot. Kick it out of the ground? How do you kick? Maybe you melt the mount? I don't think so. Well, whatever. I gave it a shot. I can't stay here too long. I've only got so much spicy food I can eat. Pick it up? You can pick it up? It wouldn't give me a context option for picking it up. Oh, shit. I keep forgetting. I'm an idiot. I'm still thinking like a human who can only use his hands.
Hey, listen.
Got a fucking fairy. That sounds really insulting. I'm sorry. Shut up, you damn fairy. There we go. I don't know how to get over there, but I'll worry about it later. If there is anything but icy surfaces to climb there, though. Oh no, there we go. That'll get me up. However, I'm assuming I don't want to go swimming in cold weather. So we need to make a raft real quick. But thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. I almost forgot to thank you again for that. Let's see. I don't know if I want to keep using up all my meat. Nope, can't cook that. Good job. Missed it. Oh, shit. What if we try to cook a bomb blow? That seems suicidal, actually. Spicy pepper seafood. Yeah, we don't know where Zelda is, if the chat's wondering about that. He disappeared. Like spicy apple. Cook the bomb. I'm planning to. I'm just waiting. Gives you an explosion of flavors. Hold your horses, chat. Alright, I'll try cooking a bomb flour. Here you go. Let's see what happens. And we'll cook it with fish. Nope, nothing. Waste. Wasn't worth. You would think it, I'm guessing you probably cook it with something though, right? Alright, so we need to get bridge up to that rock so we can climb up. I need tree branches. This is a food for a reason, yeah. It's, you know, apparently cooking with fish though ain't a good, you know, it's not a good recipe. Do as I want. There we go. Good enough. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck it. It's not good enough at all. I didn't have enough wood to make a... I guess I could have stuck them side by side, but I didn't have anything to propel it with. Well, no, actually I do. I got those things on the back. What am I thinking? I forgot about those. Being dumb, chat. Guess there's more wood up here. Oh. Don't have enough wood, that's a problem we all have. We always want more. Let's see. Okay. So I just need one of my fans out. I've got 5 of them. Oh, this is a beautiful raft. I'll tell you what. No, come on. Really? Get over here. Went the wrong direction. Hold on. So the power is... Oh, keeps going. Is this building stuff in Breath of the Wild? No, that's the new feature of this game. It's basically the reason this game exists. They came up with this stuff. Let me try this instead. Honestly, I didn't even need... I could just use the current from here. I didn't even use a fan. Get in the fuck... Oh, you... Get in the fucking... Oh! It drowned me. Local boy found dead in frozen river in terrible accident. News at 11. Or like idiot drowned. That's pretty much how a lot of the times it'll happen. I am not made for the sea, Chad. I am not made for the sea. Here we go. Oh, still not good. Still a little too far away. I'm not gonna make that. Oh. What? I'm not liking this part. I'm not liking this part much. Whoops. Deaded, very deaded. Have you tried not drowning? God, I love my chat sometimes. They're so smart. They always know what to do. They always see my problems before I see them. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need the fan blade because it can't fight the current. You like to know a solution? I'm pretty sure I'm working on a solution. They just can't get to fucking work. I mean, there's also I could come around the side and just shimmy up to it, but I don't know if I have enough stamina to get, you know, but I could try it. Might be worth it. I'm probably just doing this the hardest way possible. Yeah, I should have done this. I thought maybe that was a way of doing it, but you know what? I'll do the clever way of making a boat. Scoff it. Well, when you give me like fancy tools, I want to use them. Not the ice. Get out the water. Oh, no, come on. Blink, you need to craft some climbing hooks real soon. Sometimes I worry what because I like playing video games and doing fun things instead of just like, oh, let me do it the most boring way possible. You guys are boring. You worry me. You and your lack of creativity. Come on, Link, you can do it. That would have worked what I was doing. It just was more of a struggle. But it would have been more rewarding as well. And you damn well know it. Alright, here, we're at the top. Took way longer than I needed it to, but yeah, whatever. Does this game autosave? It does, yeah, occasionally. You can also manually save. Those don't provide any cold resistance on their own. Okay, you know what? I want to... I can get inside before I freeze to death, right? Alright, thank God we're finally here. We're almost done with the plateau. Well, it's not a plateau, it's an island, but you know what I mean. Same difference. Stubbornness, the mother of creativity, exactly. I mean, that's not exactly incorrect. Either. Okay, okay. God, my shield looks so stupid. So you've made it here. Now then, extend your right hand. Move upward through a solid material and emerge on top of it. This is the Ascend ability. It lets you travel through what's directly above you to ascend through it and emerge on top of it. You'll find it quite useful in all sorts of places and situations. Use Ascend and receive the blessings from this shrine. Neat. Well, don't need elevators anymore, right? I'm assuming there's like, you have to be, there's a height limit, but there's some kind of limitations for it. Actually, let's not use that. Height limit. Sorry, short. Yeah. Well, I'm assuming it just means you have to be at least so close to the ceiling for it to work. You think Final Fantasy 16 will be good? It looks good. I mean, I wasn't sold on it when I first saw the trailers for it, but it's grown on me. How many bows do I got again? Oh shit, give me that bow. Okay, we'll drop this. What if I had not had a bladed weapon there? Are there any Zelda games you think you can send? Possibly this one, but another one would be Skyward Sword, which is also the worst one. I'm not even sure if I can send this yet. So far, it's got more story coming, but we'll see how much there is to go. Haven't decided if this one's sendable yet. Wood. Asked you earlier, but the stream is buffering. Why running so late? Because I wanted to get off this starting island, so the next time I play it, I can just be in the game proper. It's not really that. Considering I streamed to like 2:30 or something, 2:30 a.m. last night, this is nothing. I do want to stop soon because oftentimes my internet will they'll go down after midnight when they think everyone's asleep so they can do like maintenance. So I usually don't like streaming past midnight. Alright, that's all three. Let a blessing grant you the strength you seek. Hey, can I have my glider now, please? See, you stored some power to that new arm of yours. The door to the Temple of Time should now open for you. Thank you for no glider. You can't just jump into that water down there without dying either, you know? There's really no warm water. I mean, god damn it. Yeah, I'll freeze to death if I jump in that. Do it? Well, I'd just die. I know I will. Doesn't matter if you've had cold resistant food or not. You jump in freezing water, you're dead. Where am I looking for to get out of this place again? Land close to the edge, and then I can't really. It looks like it's pretty far away from me, you know. Here we go, inside here. Yeah, they should have like, hey, give me my glider now. That'd been a perfect opportunity. No, don't think I will. I'm pretty sure you still get the glider in the game. They're just like, you know what, we'll hold off. This cave bottomless? I don't believe so. Well, there's a ground beneath me. We're still in the sky. Hey, you get back here. Wait a minute. Yee. There we go. Spear, fire spear. That should be good. Let's get the fuck out of this place. Yeah, I need to make food to cook because I'm gonna run out. No, light the fucking fire. Bubbles? It's kind of bubble gem. I don't know what they're for yet. That should be enough. You're the giant tree at the top of the snow mountain. You can get snow pants if you don't want to manage cooking. I mean, I'm already like little ways away from the whatever the, like from the top of it now. Assuming you made up there, it's where it just came from. So if I must have missed them. Wait, how is that place higher up but have not, it's not covered in ice? Does that make any sense? No, it does not. You don't like the idea of spicy simmered fruit? Alright, we're almost back. I think we will get a Switch 2? Well, inevitably, yes. When that is... It's not this year, I think they've already stated. So at the earliest, next year. I mean, goddamn, it's already like an archaic piece of technology. There's no reason not to make something better at this point. Spears are the most noble weapon. They are one of the better ones anyways. No, I don't really want to use it right now to like whack this. Actually, how do I get back over to that island? I'm kind of like lost. I don't. There should have been a better, quicker way than the way I'm taking. There has to have been. I think I fucked up and like went back when I didn't need to. Are you going to fight that dragon in the background? I don't... Yeah. Those were in the Breath of the Wild. I don't believe you fought them, did you? You, like, chased them down? From what I recall, anyways. But they do have... There's, like, a couple of them, and then you get, like, special stuff from them. Alright. The light dragon is very important. Well, yeah, there is one that's important to the plot. How much of this game is spent just up here in fucking... Yo, well, in the islands and shit. Okay, yeah, we go back across the river, then we're back on that island, I think. I know I've gone the wrong way, and it just... I went the wrong way, right? I didn't have to go all this way back to get back to the Temple of Time, did I? What does the U of the playing man mean? What does the UI of the playing man... what are you asking me? I'm not sure what that means. Recommend reloading just after leaving the snow shrine. I don't think that's how it'll work. It'll like load my previous save. Or maybe not. Where was that one? Was it? Maybe up here? How do you get back to ground Hyrule? That's what we're still trying to figure out. Yeah, I don't really like went a good ways down from... Where even is this? Okay, this is where I already did that. Alright, so, what am I missing to get down quickly? There's no way that have you go all the way back around. You playing this on standard Switch or on... I'm playing this on my computer monitor, but I'm playing this on a, Switch. Oh, it's over there I go, isn't it? Okay, I need some way of getting up there, though. I need an item. I did not see that last night. You can use a ceiling power? Oh, that's right. I am not good at using magic, am I? I'm a hands-on man, chat. I want to climb. Right, yeah. Archaic warm greaves. Alright, we got the full outfit on now. And is that... Wait, can I go up on top of this? Oh. I need a rock. Hello, old friend. You're not Hetsu. But you see me. I didn't know someone like you could see children's works. Well, if you see Hetsu, please... Shouldn't these people already... These Koroks all know who I am by now? After the first game. When you had to rescue all of them. Alright, moving on. Oh, we do get a flying... Oh, okay, we're making a glider. Isn't this 100 years later? I don't know if it is or not. Unless if they've done another time jump forward, that's... Wow. Poor Link. I can't catch a break. This goes into coma after coma. Yeah, the first one was like 100 years. I don't think this one was like that long. Is this the first direct sequel? No. Zelda, the original Legend of Zelda, and then its sequel, Zelda 2, are direct sequels, I believe. And then you have Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. But usually they don't do direct sequels. Noting the complete as a cycle of visitors. Okay, you're saying the same thing again. Oh, they're ready. It's usually me to receive visitors. I will assume I require Zona devices in the mountain. Would you like to use the device? Yes. Alright, I gotcha. I don't think I actually need anything, but you know what? Whatever. Fortune. One more, stock of those. I think we're well equipped for the future now. Alright, moving on. Let's see. There's plenty here. Alright, let's get our aircraft carrier going. I too have a demonic transformation. It is named Logical Yao. And what powers does it give you? Let's go for the center one. Oh, wait, I almost... Dude, you need to be so less translucent. I can barely see you. The Zona devices were the pinnacle of our technology. We built an additional advanced civilization with them and flourished for many, many years. If you can master the use of the Zona devices, your quest will be much easier. He's not... You know, you're nowhere near as helpful as the king was. Or had the same personality. Or this, force of personality, I mean.
Hey, listen.
No, this is not the time for Navi. Hey, whoa, 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 where are you going? I need to put a fan on you first. I think, don't I? Maybe just like, no, okay, never mind, we'll ride you as is. No, there's no way that's going to be fast enough, is it? Hey, it's working. Oh, fuck. Come on, you can make it. You're almost there. Raise those wings. I'm guessing there might have been something nice there that could have probably made it too. Not bad for a first flight, chat. We're pretty much on target. I'm willing to accept it. Hey, occasionally with this praying man in your HUD, what is that? I don't know. I haven't seen it myself, actually. praying man in my HUD. I guess that's a save icon. Well, it's been a long night, but we're finally getting into this place. I'm hoping it's not a long... I might stop as soon as I get into it if it's actually an entire chamber of puzzles I have to solve. Has something to do with... Oh, you should... Oh, that thing on stream. That's not my UI. Yeah, that's something when I... That's some kind of like extension on... I thought I deleted that actually. Yeah, it's something to do with that game I played, Call to the Lamb, and how it integrates with Twitch. Yeah, apparently I didn't remove it like I thought I did. At least that's what someone in chat is saying. On your stream for like months now? It's really annoying because I remember deleting that extension. Because it actually doesn't appear on mine. God, I look so stupid with that spinny thing on my back. Oh, what have I done? I've ruined the cutscene.
I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light.
You always know how to make a moment better. Talking to you, Dante. You know what? You gotta admire Link's tribal art. Pretty good. Reverse an object's movement until it goes back to where it was. You can stop the reverse movement at any time. Oh, recall the ability to reverse the movement of an object through time. And Zelda has vanished as well. What you just saw, it's a mystery even to me. Perhaps it was a sort of echo, one that reflects her sheer will. That's... Now that you have been given this ability, no doubt it will prove important. Gah. I'm sure that did a bit of a time limit. Oh, okay. What am I doing? Staying up late, not much longer. I do want to get to bed. I was up way too late last night. I recall these things. What? Oh, is that just like, here is your checkpoint, sir? Isn't this where you came to level up as well, these statues? No, shit, him and hit again. Smiles upon you. What? You remain in a weakened state. You're not strong enough to open it. But there is one more shrine on this island where you can get another blessing. Oh, god damn it. You add that to the other blessings you received at shrines and offer them all to the goddess. And you might just find your way forward after all. Let's see the Puripad. Puripad lets you travel places instantly. See all the blue marks on your map. You can travel instantly to any of them and suggest you go to the one at the bottom of your map. Use the travel function to reach that area quickly. You'll find the last of the island shrines around there somewhere. We'll do that we'll do that tomorrow, because I am sleepy. I do need to get, I was hoping that'd be the end of it and we jump down to the, the mainland, but nope, we got more to do. That's like looking like another 20 or 30 minutes. Sorry, but we'll finish up tomorrow on the tutorial section, chat. Because it's late, you all want to get to bed too, probably. And I know I do. But you've all been wonderful. Thank you for joining me tonight. Like I said, I probably would play this every night because I still need to actually put Dead Island 2 away. Can't leave that unplayed. But I thank you all once again. Thank you for joining me. If you're new here, hit the follow button. You can join the Discord. Thank you for any bits, subs, or gift subs tonight. Much appreciated. Be up the rest of the night. I hope you get some sleep. Get some healthy, man. But yeah. You all have a wonderful day tomorrow. I believe I'm streaming again tomorrow as well, as long as I get all my editing done. But so we'll see. Look for the stream, I guess. Anyways, I'm out. Peace. Enjoy your night, chat. Happy Mother's Day tomorrow. It's Happy Mother's Day today now. Anyways, happy Mother's Day. Go visit your mom. Give her a phone call at the very least. Make her happy. Peace, everybody.